Hi friends, welcome back to SkyVaults. Today's an exciting day because we have somebody new playing with us today. No longer just a solo series. Or maybe it is. You tell me what you want. But there's someone hiding in the grass over there. Say hi, we can see you.
Hi. Hello.
We got the wonderful Lawrence the Lorax playing with us today. Everyone's favorite Lorax, obviously. Should be a good
Many
time.
people have a list of favorite Loraxes.
I mean, don't you?
No.
I do. It might only have one person on it, but, you know.
I see.
So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Motherboards. Welcome in, Lemon. Welcome in, River Crazy. Dustin. Fish Twit. What's up, guys? Skunky, welcome in. By the way, Skunky, I sent you a Discord message. No pressure to respond soon, but I did. Welcome in, Nelly. What do you mean turn on the captioner? I did. I was just muted. Stupid captioner. Welcome in, Rustine. Welcome in all the lurkers. How's everybody doing today? We're here playing with Elle today. There'll be a new regular person here on the series if you guys are down with it. I think it'll be fun. We'll give them a what's it called when like you go to it when you get a new job, but like
a trial period.
Yeah. We'll give her like a trial period, and we'll see if you guys are vibing. And maybe even we'll do the thing that I've never done before in Vault Hunters, which is actually use teamwork and maybe even make a research team. It'd be a bit different.
Hazel the Joy using teamwork.
I know. Normally I'm a rogue wolf. Or lone wolf? I don't know, whatever the term is. Alright, so let's just jump into it. Elle, we have to get you to level 1 so we can do real vaults.
I do need healing. I need healing. I don't want to murder other people, you know? You know?
It's just funny. So, you mined some crystals, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Indeed I did.
Let's see. Game rule. Vault require party false. Cool. We don't need a party to go in together now.
I think Miss Nelly is it's making me think of High School Musical in this vault.
What musical?
High School Musical.
Oh, High School Musical. I thought you said like Pie the Musical. I was like, wait, I'm not familiar with a Pie the Musical.
There is a musical about pies. It's not called Pie the Musical. And we're heading east. Ooh, this is a nice room.
Which one do we get?
The room that is
this one.
Room.
The mine room. The SkyVaults mine. There's no XP in here really for you though.
Oh, never mind. Moving on then.
You need to open like chests and stuff, right?
North. I'm going north then. See ya.
Oh, you want to split up? Oh, okay.
No, not at all.
Well, you just did.
I'm going north.
Alright, have fun north.
It's not my fault if you decide not to follow me.
Alright, I'm just gonna go sweep through for the monoliths. That'll be worth a lot of
Good
XP.
luck.
That'll be worth a lot of XP if we can get that completion. If you're gonna be opening any chests, especially look for living chests. Those are the ones that can have shulker shells.
Okay, living chests for shulker shells.
Also, chat, let me know if I need to adjust any volumes. It's hard for me to gauge what the volume's gonna be like.
Concentrated on not taking any damage.
I feel like you got quieter as a result.
Quite possibly. I definitely did get quieter as a result. I haven't looted a single chest yet because I'm scared.
Wow, I just found 3 healing potions in my first chest.
Wait, I can pillar!
Yeah, you can pillar on this server.
Oh, that changes everything if I can pillar.
My hotbar is messed up. I'm just now realizing it.
Oh, I don't have a magnet on this server.
No, and that's steel's at a premium right now. Actually, we could probably afford steel.
A diamond shovel, though.
I got excited about gilded chests till I realized they're raw gilded chests. They're just not the same, you know?
What, the raw gilded chests?
Well, they're great if you want vanilla materials. Wait, you can get vault essence? Oh. Huh.
I found some livings, but they have a non-sizzle spawner attached to them, so
It might be an L on those ones. Welcome in, Lita.
there's a bow boy. A bow boy has spawned.
If I die, I know why.
I'm just gonna leave.
Understandable, have a day.
Do you know what? North doesn't strike me with joy anymore.
North half of the vault is banned.
We're gonna try a new direction today. A new direction.
That's just a silly direction.
How about south? South seems great.
Nothing bad has ever happened in the south of a vault.
Are you sure you don't want to party so you can keep an eye on my health?
Wait, actually, if we're not in a party, what happens if you do unalive?
I don't know. I'm assuming just the vault shuts down.
I don't know.
I mean, we can test it in a vault, in not this one, because I do have like 2 seconds of loot on me on this vault.
Makes sense. I found a villager. Cool.
Nice.
Wait, I have silk touch now. I can actually get these turtle eggs. Oh, that's huge. We could build a turtle beach on the island.
Oh, that would be so cute.
They won't even know it's a sky island. Because they're dumb turtles. Is this the one with coral? No. Wait. I don't have shears for the seagrass.
Never mind, move aside diamond shovel that I found.
Did you get a
I
netherite
only
shovel?
care about my netherite shovel and pickaxe.
And
Yeah.
were they in the same chest?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, holy cow.
I'm having to craft more unobtainium though.
Do you have the hotkey set?
No.
That's your problem. It's really fast if you have the hotkey. The compress all and decompress all hotkeys.
I specifically unbound them because they conflicted.
Oh yeah, I just move them to the angled braces.
My furnace.
I love that. The north starts with no, so that's a no from me.
South starts with success.
That's how this works. Yes. There's definitely a C in south. Something like that.
What?
Success has
No,
like
south start. Oh, because north starts with the full word. No. Oh, I just don't know how to spell.
it's okay, there's not a spelling test at the end of the vault. Can you imagine you collect all the obelisks and it's just like spell the word parsimonious and you're like
And obsidian though.
No, no, no. The West doesn't start with fancy. The West is clearly wild. I've heard that on many, many streams.
Although they don't call it the Wild West for nothing.
Truly. That's right. If you have the subtitles on, it shows you the word to spell it.
What?
And then it says, okay, pronounce it into your microphone. This word. It's a reverse spelling test if you don't play with game sounds.
I see. I'm scared to jump down from this absolute web of like blocks I've built myself.
The what?
I've just like made a bit of like a. Oh, okay. I cannot mine unobtainium.
It's the same like hardness as block of netherite, which is the same as obsidian. It's basically obsidian.
I have in fact decided that mining that is not in my future.
Oh, Cosmo, you saw the screenshot of my captions? Oh no.
Let's not talk about yesterday's captions. Ooh, coal. Is that useful?
I mean, it's good.
Oh, I already have coal on me. It's stacked as well.
Incredible.
Thank you. I'm trying really hard.
According to Lemon, it literally is a netherite block. It has just been texture changed.
Oh, they just deleted the texture.
I love when people come in, they're like, wait, is that the correct texture for that block? It's always fun. It's always a good time. It's always funny. Welcome in, Cosmo, by the way. Hope you're having a good day.
Ah. Oh, diorite. That seems not useful.
I mean,
I'm fine.
like, I pick up compressed diorite.
It seems useful for the altar.
Exactly, that's pretty much it.
But it's not worth my life.
No, it is not. Bird poop is not, in fact, worth your life.
What if I just hang out by a non-sizzle spawner and farm XP?
If you can do it safely. And just pray for no boy.
Oh, I did forget about bow boys. I keep forgetting I can pillar. Like, this is just an option available to me.
Nice, Cosmo. Thank you for the compliment.
It's fine. I have like 50% health.
Maybe it's better that I can't see your health so I don't freak out.
I have a healing potion on me if I choose to use it.
Oh, healing potion?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Hey, I'm being incredibly brave right now. I didn't leave the first room in my first ever vault.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And every season that I've played Vault Hunters, every playthrough I've had, I've died in my very first vault. Touch wood.
Let's try to break that streak today. What do you say? Don't make scared sounds!
Bye bye, bye bye! I had to heal up. South is no longer good. We no longer vibe with South.
South is a silly place.
I had to drink the healing potion I had on me.
It's okay, you're still alive. If you want, you can chill in the starting room, like the portal room, until I hopefully find the monoliths.
I know you're the.
Welcome in, Void.
Now. Oh, I'm lost. No, I'm not. I'm not lost. I'm just lying.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
So am I. It's just my direction skills.
South starts with, so, about those hearts I had before.
I'm being bullied and I don't like it. I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
Look, we all know that level 0 vault with no heal skill is tough. That's why we're trying to get you to level 1 as soon as possible. Because then we can start doing like the fun vaults. Start working towards well, knowledge. We're gonna need knowledge essence, we need diamonds. And we're gonna need magic silk. Cause first research is gonna be pouches. I mean, pouches are incredible.
No, not the first research is pouches. I'm just contemplatively looking around corners.
Unless you think we should do waste tones first.
I'm watching. Where are we gonna waste tone to?
You know, our spa.
Sounds great. I'm in.
We also have to build the spa.
I'm no longer in. Seems like too much effort.
It's so hard in the early game having to pick and choose which abilities you want. Because like I'm saving for, I think it was haste. Yeah, but
I read Pluto's message there as L plus ratio.
And I just I don't have dash as a result of me wanting haste. Welcome in, Pluto.
I miss dash.
Oh my goodness, I found the thing you were talking about.
5 months less than 3.
You like my network?
Good thing you had unobtainium.
I call it my artwork.
Pluto, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it.
Do I read?
I mean, it's funnier if you do.
I don't want to die though. I've never survived a vault. Number 1.
Not on this playthrough, you haven't.
Because I have 5 hearts, right?
Okay. So what I hear is you have 4.5 more hearts than you need.
Exactly. I'm struggling to figure out what is and what isn't useful. I have a book of Silk Touch. That seems useful.
That's pretty good. That's probably like one of the best books you can find because it's like already full level. The books that are like Fortune 1, Efficiency 1 are not so helpful because we have villagers and we can just go like get the trade for the book that's like full power. I know we don't have every book available, but oh geez, I found your bow boy in the south.
Yeah,
He's been dealt with.
Oh, I've got another non-sizzleable spawner.
I got revenge for you, El.
I'm glad to hear it. If a bow boy spawns right now, I'm done for.
Dunzo. That's just an occupational hazard of a vault hunter.
I want to know if I can open this chest. Will my reach?
How much reach would a reach? could reach chests.
I don't think my reach will reach.
I don't think this vault has enough monoliths.
Sadness. No, I don't have enough reach for this. And I'm also not really sure how I escape it.
Carefully.
Errors may have occurred.
Mistakes may have been made.
It's fine. I just need to get far enough away from the spawner I can deal with the mobbies.
Oh, you need a shovel for compressed clay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Look at me, Fusty. How you doing today? Now, if there's just like 2 monoliths tucked here at the very south. Alright, I have 2 rooms left to search.
Okay, I'm heading back to the start room.
Alright, so I have 1 room left to search, yet we need 2 monoliths. Do you think it's possible still? Do you think we got this?
Yeah, I believe in us. I believe in us.
Sorry to hear that,
We got
Fusty. Hope you
this.
feel better soon.
How are you so speedy in the vault?
How am I?
Yeah.
I have speed talent.
Oh. Well, that explains it.
What do you mean you're not level 7 already?
Ah. I appear to have left some mobs in this room. Or maybe you did. So if I unalive now, it'll be your fault.
Yeah, that sounds right. Hashtag blame Hazel.
Yep. Hey, I have I'm quite happy with my 50% of health.
What are you complaining about? You're not gonna unalive. You got plenty of health.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, I'm pretty sure that there were literally only 2 monoliths in here.
Well,
Yeah, there were more
2
turtle
monoliths.
eggs than monoliths.
it's fine. I have a netherite pickaxe now, so.
I mean, that's pretty good pickup.
And a netherite shovel is the more important thing. Wait, you said compressed clay needs a shovel?
I could not describe to you how to find the compressed clay if I tried.
Never mind then. I was gonna gift you my shovel.
It's fine. It's fine. The biggest troll is if you find compressed dirt in the vault. Currently, there's no tool for compressed dirt. It's impossible to pick it up.
You just have to get a creeper to blow up next to it and hope it drops.
Wonder if TNT would work.
Experiment time.
Perhaps.
Why are we lighting up? Oh, we're lighting up the turtle eggs. They become monoliths. I see. Cosmo.
If you stack enough of them, can you like multi-block structure into a monolith?
What if you use the create cart assembler? Pick up a monolith. And then you could carry them around.
Look, there's a
if you
reason that
can't
thing's
find
banned in the
monoliths.
vault. Oh no, you totally blocked off the entrance with like an obtainium.
No, I didn't. You. There's
Oh,
stairs.
okay, there's a small passage. Okay, I found it.
Okay. I had to leave as well. And I would have stood there mining it with my fists.
So like the cart assembler in season 2, It was used to cheese the treasure room, so it got banned. I got 300 XP. Oh, actually, oh, I forgot I was gonna get XP for this vault. I should have done chests. Oh. Whoopsie. I found 18 turtle eggs in that vault.
Wow. I got a total of 20 whole chests for 1.2k XP.
GG.
So we can now get heal.
Moving up in the world. Nice. All right, so we need you to put your altar down then and see what you get.
I need to empty my pockets first. 9 whole soul shards. Not spend them all at once.
Ads are starting, guys. In a minute, just so you know. Won't start the vault without you, as usual. I have a gift for you.
The vault rock. For me?
I can also give you a vault rock
here.
here.
I ever could have imagined.
One of those.
Perfecto.
I'll tell you what. To make your life a little bit easier, I'll even give you one of these so that we're more even in the vault.
Oh.
Those are in rare supply right now.
Spoiling me.
Those
2
are in
carrot,
very rare
28
supply.
copper, 2 cobblestone, and 7 arrows. Well, I have
28 copper? What?
Well, I have 1 arrow and 1 copper, so
What?
now it's only 27 copper.
Apparently Skunky's tested it and you can TNT compressed dirt. So there you go. That's the meta. The vault TNT.
Nice.
Turns out
you
both
place
of our
TNT
altars
in the
needed
vault?
copper. However, yours is needed 28 and mine needed 3.
Ah.
That's almost all of our copper for yours.
Oh dear. I can get the carrot. And even a spare carrot for a snack.
Also, there's one order of business to attend to. Congrats, Skunky, on your promotion. Skunky has decided to take up the sword.
Nice! GG, Skunky.
Let's see the badge. Let's see the badge, Skunky. Show it to us.
Show us the badge. Skunky Dips never chats the channel again.
That's it. I collected my sword. I'm out. Do not fear me. Congrats, Skunky. Welcome to the team. Also, between streams, we were doing a little bit of sheep breeding. So we have 500 sheep now. So we can generate a decent amount of wool now. Look at this.
Alright, so what are the keybinds for compress and uncompress?
By default, I don't know.
Well, by default, they don't exist. The decompress item,
I used the 2 angled braces.
the compress item. Oop.
Looks like we have to go sell some wool because I ran out of inventory space. Might have to make a dedicated wool chest. Looklyn, welcome in.
Oh my lord.
Hmm?
The decompress and compressing.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh,
When you
it's
do
so
it,
snazzy.
the trick is to do the one that's like the bottom right most of your inventory. Cause
Is
like,
it in my inventory?
wait, what? Or are we doing it in a chest?
No, I'm just doing it in my inventory
Oh, okay.
without my crafting grid.
Yeah. That's what it is. You just hover over the bottom right most unobtainium in your inventory and push the button. If you do it on like one of the ones in the middle, it just like does all the ones to the up and left of it. I don't understand why. It's a bit funky. Alright, time to make some emeralds. We're gonna have to do some villager stuff today. We need more shepherds, and we don't have access to all the books we want. So we're gonna have to do some expansion in that way. So we're gonna have to breed some more villagers. That's doable. Well, this shepherd sells pink bed. That's cute. Hey, River, how you doing? Cobblestone. God, where will we ever find cobblestone?
I don't know, actually.
Did you
We
look
seem to
over
have
here?
Compressed cobble.
Babe. Come over here.
I definitely haven't spent many hours watching a SkyVaults server already.
This is
I'm
a
just
cobblestone
confused about it.
generator.
Yeah, I thought it was just the wall. I didn't look closely enough.
Once you mine the one that's like in the machine here, it'll start just like spitting it out.
I made it to the Stone Age.
I'm proud of
I
you.
need a button.
I'm so proud of you. Here, I have some food for you for the vault. Here's some pork chops. You walked right by them.
Bread.
You don't want pork chops?
Bread.
You don't want a bacon sandy?
Good point. It's more of a hog roast, I feel like, if it's a pork chop, not a...
Look,
I'm
I'm doing my best here.
I need a button. That's what I need.
Oh.
There we go.
I did not provide you with that, no.
I guess a pressure plate would have worked too.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't select a bounty.
Oh, yeah. Find 11
I
knowledge
should-
essence, find 5 Benny,
Wow.
7 Larry.
So, do you want to know? Submit 37 diamonds.
Ooh.
Submit 323 polished vault stone. Or kill 39 vault fighters.
Well, you got a bit wrecked. However, the polished vault stone sounds bad, but what we could do is go into a raw vault and then look for the chromatic iron room. There's a lot of vault stone in there.
I don't think I'm going to be submitting 37 diamonds, but it will give me an elytra
Oh boy, Elytra, so
and
helpful.
shoes.
There's so many places here to fly to.
And shoes. Listen, I can fly directly into the void.
I'm just gonna save this Elytra here down at y equals 0 for safekeeping in my dead body.
Do you want to run a real vault then?
Yeah. Are you prepared for a real vault?
Mentally or physically?
I'm inventory wise.
Yes. Inventory wise, yes.
It's good practice to carry some to carry at least a chest with you, so that if you find shulker shells, you can make it.
Smart you are.
Oh, you need a shard pouch.
No, I don't. I'm not going to get a stack of shards in the vault.
Okay, fair
Got
play.
9 in that one.
Okay, fair play. Right, you ready?
But I can buy if I manage to get 565 shards, I can buy some.
Oh, chat, what do you
trousers.
think I should buy? Should I buy the kiwi for 94 or the kiwi for 174? Which one do you think is a better deal?
The second one, right?
Real question though, is it worth it to buy a golden apple for
I
25?
feel like for 25, yeah.
It's a higher quality kiwi. This one's organic. See, this is a sweet kiwi, but this is an organic sweet kiwi. Hey, Faye, welcome in.
It's a free-range kiwi, you know?
I'm like so on the fence about a golden apple. I mean, this is early game. But it's just a golden apple.
Just do it. Just buy it.
Just
Flex
buy it.
on everyone else, aka just me. Because it'll re-roll. What if you get something exciting?
Do we have a brewing stand? No. I don't
Do
have
we
blaze
any
powder
blaze
either.
rods? As you don't want to like be like munching on a really sour kiwi. Oh, we have a friend on the island.
A what?
A friend over by the villagers.
Oh, wait. I wonder if they'll sell us like sleep charm or any of those things.
No, not that kind of friend.
There's a wandering trader.
Oh, there's another friend.
Who are you talking about?
The Iron Golem by the villagers.
Oh, he's been there. There's a portal charm. Sure, I'll buy it.
And then we can murder him for leather.
We do need leather. The hard part is like you have to make sure that the llamas don't fall off the edge.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh no! Come, look at the other llama!
Well, I don't think we can murder that guy one for leather.
I think that llama's a bit screwed. How does that happen? I turned my back for like 2 seconds.
The llama's done for.
Nice teamwork.
The llama's off. The llama's gone.
Wow, Twitch baby. 07 to that one llama.
Hey, Batman. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that Twitch baby. Come up with a fun name for them, will you? Really appreciate the 9 months. Huge.
Bat Joy.
Name it Robin. Ready when you are.
Gonna let ladies first, you know.
What does that make you?
Inferior.
Oh, come on. What in the world? Again with the 4 monoliths. And there's husks.
Creepers.
Oh yeah, creepers too.
Right, only care
Mumbo
about the whole
Jumboni.
place.
Are we brave enough to do a Mumbo Jumboni at this level?
Absolutely.
I'll leave it to you then.
What? No. I need at least 4 degrees of backup. I can't break any spawners.
And I can?
Just pro tip, block up doorways.
I don't have to because I know you will.
Well,
Okay, so this wall is okay. This is a bit hairy for me. I don't have chaining or anything to deal with these mobs. They come up so fast. All right, I'm just running west.
okay. Everything was going great until the Spider Nation attacked.
Yeah, it does do that, doesn't it?
Do you want me to go west as well, or am I going a whole new way?
That's up to you. Follow your heart.
Problem is, I haven't even touched a single snazzy jazzy gildy chest yet, and I want to touch at least one unit. Give it a nice little stroke.
All right, you could have worded that any other way.
Ooh, so
You could have
magic
said
stroke.
like literally anything else, and you chose violence.
I also don't know which way west is.
Do you not have a mini map?
I do, but it's in the wrong place, and my brain apparently can't handle that.
Ah.
But I've only just
West is
realised my
straight from the
map's in
portal.
the wrong place. Okay, I'm going north because everyone knows that north. The monolith.
I thought north was the
That's
no
right.
direction.
That's right. The L carry. It starts now.
It's the L carry starts now? Okay. I believe. By the way, out of all the points of interest, I think that the money ones are worth the least. Just like for the record.
The L carry is real. I forgot I didn't have efficiency on my pickaxe.
Yeah, it do be like that, doesn't it?
Okay, the L carry still be real though!
Will it be?
Yeah, actually. How many black opals do you have on you?
None?
Exactly.
I'm trying to put... There, it took me like about 30 seconds to put you at exactly 200. It was like 199, 201, 199, 201. It was tragic.
Any POI has a non-breakable spawner. Doesn't seem worth it.
Just hard pass.
If it doesn't sizzle...
Actually, I just realized chromatic iron is probably not worth my inventory space. Because we can get chromatic iron in raw vaults pretty easy. And when inventory space is at a premium. Oh, jeez. I got ganked. Oh, baby husk. Oh, no. Can I actually break the spawner? Oh, I can. So remember when I said I can't break spawners? Oh, I found a shulker shell. I can actually make a shulker.
GG's. Okay, maybe it's the hazel carry. Never mind, L's carrying it once more.
What'd you get?
A creeper interaction. Ouch.
Solid.
That's not what I wanted for Christmas.
Okay, wait, I need planks. Is this planks? That's a sandstone bricks. A crafting bench.
You are so lucky. You
I
can't
am?
see my health right now.
Oh. I still don't know what happens if one of us unalives and, like, you know, we're not in a party.
How is the sizzle spawner still sizzling? Just rude by this point. Oh, sweet holy... I got one of those sizzle spawners that never stops spitting mobs out, but at least the men aren't throwing bricks at me, so...
It's really rude when they do that, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, we're clear on the left. Clear on the right.
It sounds like you're trying to, like, cross the street.
Oh, Hazel, this bundle was big plays.
Was what?
The bundle you gave me was big plays.
I know. They're really helpful. 1 out of 5 Betty for my bounty. Woo!
GG's.
Oh, I got knowledge. Yes. That's right. Knowledge. Isn't I got 1 essence. I should probably just put this on hard vaults just so Elle can scream about the brick throwing.
Don't make the men throw bricks at me.
I won't make them. They'll do it on their own free will.
Is that any better?
I mean, well, it removes my culpability.
Do you enjoy watching men throw bricks at me?
In game, sure.
Okay then. Interesting. don't know how I feel about this.
That's 2 bennies.
You know, if the men find out that they can throw bricks at me, they're going to tell the church.
That's a
No
reference,
one
isn't
wants
it?
that. Yeah. Very good.
I don't have dash or mega jump to get out of this pit I dug myself. And by pit, I mean literal pit.
Yes, you're gonna have to pillar like the rest of us.
Oh.
I'm not that efficient at looting chests in this version.
Batman says that you should deal with the brick men for the content. How do you respond?
Compelling reasoning. I respond with I guess I see your case. Point, line, hook, sinker.
Have you ever had a dream?
I wish I could see your face right now, but it's funny.
No face cam needed. Damn, I'm a skilled vaulter now.
Are you?
Yeah. Like, oh boy, these vaults can't handle me. I'm too good for the vault. Ah!
Is that true?
That was just an excessive sound of panic. I was not actually in danger. Yeah, I just took more damage from that creep than anything else. No, from that cactus, sorry.
The other C word.
Similar. Hey, there's quite a similar difference between cactuses and creepers.
Is it quite similar difference?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
I'm finding so much bread in this vault. I'm so happy.
I see.
So I'm easy to please. Feed me bread, and I'll be happy.
Well, I got 2 Omega chests back to back. Real gildeds! Creeper, but when it explodes, it fills the entire area with cactus.
Oh.
Who hurt you to make you come up with such,
Yeah.
like, evil things?
Spawner.
That's like some supervillain type stuff.
I just got really excited by a hunter's eye because I thought it was a creeper's eye, and then I realised we weren't in a scan.
That's quite the roller coaster you just went on.
Yeah, I was just thinking back to that scav where you just needed a creeper's eye, not to bring back bad memory.
I remember that. Oh, I tried that was like one of my biggest try-hard moments was that vault.
Do I risk the MLG?
Risk it for the biscuit.
Okay, we're all good. I've learnt pro skills.
Oh boy, another Wild West. There's an elite drowned in this one.
Ooh.
Since when are the drowns invading the Wild West? This is a shocking turn of events.
Ooh. Health management is on a decrease.
Uh-oh, I hit a TNT. It's all ogre for me. That's one of the really building chests in the Wild West. Alright, we got a few. Monsters are piling up.
I have half the shulker on me right now. Poison chests are just rude.
Aren't they? Especially at this level, it hurts so bad.
But we should petition Big Vault to disinclude them from the vaults.
The corporation, Vault Corp.
Yeah. Bigvaults.gg. Go with vaultpro.gg.
This is the backstory to Fallout. This is how Vault Tech starts. These level 1 ore piles are kind of sad.
Speak for yourself. I got some great ores in mine.
Did you?
Yeah, actually, I got a black opal, a Benny, a Larry, and maybe a Paynite.
I've been getting like mostly. It's like they're all just like one Larimar. Okay.
Well, then I guess it's time that you get good.
Wow.
Also, how's that monolith find going for you?
They probably exist. I'm just busy looting right now. I'm prioritizing looting the vault over like.
There's a child, 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 there's a child! I'm not a fan of children!
Is this how you react in real life too?
Yes, it's how I lost my last job.
Sorry to bring up a traumatic memory.
Okay, I survived. I think. Maybe. There's a man too. Oh, there's lots of men.
Well, I found another shulker shell. Sounds like after this vault you're getting another shulker.
Nice. Wait, coin piles aren't worth anything. Well, they are, but not coin piles without a sizzle spawner.
For some reason, it feels like coin piles are really common in raw vaults. So I found a monolith, but it was the one that you already found.
What kind of vault pathing is that?
You must have gone north, huh? Oh, you must have continued going north. I went east from there.
Yeah, I just
and there
go
was an
straight
X
north.
marks the spot room with an elite husk.
I'm definitely not engaging with an elite hunt.
What, you got engaged with the elite husk? When's the ceremony?
No, I'm not getting engaged with an elite hunt.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be so
They
sad to be
proposed,
rejected.
But I was like, no, sir. I'm sorry. I'm just not into elite husks.
Oh my god, I don't have aqua affinity and like my strat of dig down with that, and I don't have a shovel. Oh my, with the water in the X. I might drown on the way down. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't think I have respiration either. Of course it's a
I
trap.
threw my sword.
Of course it's a trap.
I almost threw my sword into a cactus, but we're okay.
I don't recommend
have a
doing that.
Creepers aren't one hit unless I jump crit, but I've gotten out of the habit of jump critting.
Because you got critical strike on the other, yeah.
Because you specifically told me I needed to get out of the habit of jump critting.
Yeah, when you have critical strike ability.
Oh, where's
That
my
was valid
critical
advice
strike
on your other
now?
server. Oh, a whole netherite ingot. I heard a zombie and I turned around and there was a chicken. I was very confused. I was like, wait, why'd you make that sound?
I hate the men who have learned how to pathfind towards me.
How dare they?
I know. Honestly, they just invaded my personal space. Fun fact, Mega Jump does not work if you have not yet unlocked the ability Mega Jump.
Good to know. Good to know. I was considering using it.
Was it a trapped X mark?
Yeah, it was. Those ornates would have been huge because we could have gotten a bunch of vault gear. And get you actually wearing vault gear.
That's fine. I'm okay with my never.
It's good, but it would be nice to have a little bit of extra health, don't you think?
I agree.
Agree!
Landed it. It's okay, I landed it.
Did you have to do a surprise MLG?
Yeah. But thanks for my new keybind. I can do that. You too, if you just invest in bigmouse.com.
Stonks.
Be able to become just like me.
It feels like the sizzle spawners are a lot more tame at this level. Like,
you did not have the sizzle spawner I had earlier that spit out like 20 mobs towards me.
welcome to the vault. Hey, Nitsa, yep, that's LU here.
I found an ore dungeon.
A what, huh?
I can't break the spawner.
It's just cursed, don't worry about it.
No, as in, it's an ore dungeon. And I have no efficiency.
Do you even have Silk Touch?
I have Silk Touch. Which is all fun and games right now until the child spawns and murders me.
Oh,
Or
children.
boy spawns.
5-minute warning.
Ouch. There's a bowman, so I think I'm just going to... I've lost my water, but that's okay. Who needs water?
This is getting scarier and scarier the more you keep talking.
Right, I'm running back home.
Okay.
There's a man running after me.
Skunky says you should just teach the kids the meaning of the word no. No means no.
I do, actually. At work, all the time, genuinely. I have to have conversations with kids about, just like, if someone says you can't hug them, do not proceed to hug them. Right? And kids are shook by this knowledge.
They're like, what? The world doesn't revolve around me?
Someone doesn't want a hug, and I'm like, I know.
I just found
Why did you
another
block off
shulker
this?
shell.
You've left a lot of mobs on my way home. Or maybe this is the western room, and that's why there's 400 mobs coming from it.
River wants to know about your job.
isn't.
Oh, they're curious what you do.
Quite a good question. I panic. I panic a lot. No. What am I, so, well, I have one. I have a job, that's for sure. Kinda.
I didn't expect this to be such a trial and tribulation to explain. I just figured I'd let you explain.
So, I've just finished my Christmas season elfing at I work for two farms. Let's start with this. I work for two farms who both have seasons of employment. They're both seasonal farms and their seasons don't particularly overlap. Right. we'll start with that. So I work for 2 farms, and both of them are farms that are working farms, but also farms that are. Come visit our farm. We're an attraction. Yay! Look how attractive.
Oh no!
Our farm
Oh
is.
jeez! Oh jeez! Oh.
Please don't unalive, or if you're gonna unalive, please let me bail first.
Oh jeez! 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 This is not a drill.
If you die, I'm keeping my stuff on me.
Please continue your story.
Right, yes. So I work for 2 farms. One is a corn maze. One is a working pig farm. I've just finished the Christmas season at the working pig farm, where I do a whole bunch of stuff, but mostly for Christmas I do elfing. I pretend to be an elf, and I tell kids about Santa and all of that good stuff. And we have a whole elf, it's not just your regular Santa experience, but I'm not going to explain it too much because doxing is a real thing. But yeah, and all the time as an elf, you can tell kids absolutely anything, because they'll be like, Hazel, you really stressed me out for the time left. They'll be like, oh, I want this, and you're just like, well, Santa says that you need to do this, and kids just listen to you, and parents are like, chuck, and you're like, haha, I win.
The amount of power you wield over these kids.
You wield so much as a child. No, you don't wield so much as a child. You wield so much against a child as an elf. And then yeah, so I do a mixture of the customer service side of things during customer service times, and the farmy side of things, and the tractor driving side of things, and so yeah, fun fact about Elle, they can drive a tractor, and they're not at all stressed about whether Hazel's going to make it out with the vault in time.
I'm a professional. I would never die to the timer.
Oh, you're in the first ring. Sorry, I left a few men in there.
It's fine. They just want a hug. I'm used to rejecting them.
Yeah, child wrangler. I do anything from acting to tractor driving to
I got 5,000 XP at times 0.7. Oh, I got 2 elites. That's right.
Oh. I was going to be impressed by my 2.3k XP. I did not kill enough vault dwellers though. I killed 77 husks.
Wow. I got 3 of
And
my
I
5
looted-
bennies.
I looted 49 chests. I'll take it, you know? But yeah, my job is confusing, basically, in summary.
In summary,
I
Elle
don't know
does
what I
things.
do. That I sure do. I got some catalyst fragments from that vault if they're useful. Oh, do you want to see how much knowledge did you get from the vault?
How much knowledge did I get?
Yeah.
14.
No, I only got
Limitless, welcome in. How you doing? Only got what?
8. I only got 8.
That's still
of the
pretty good.
knowledge.
That's still pretty good. I'll take it. Ooh.
Oh no, wait, I got 10.
Oh, even better.
I have the stuff in my bundle.
Oh, the sun metal brick. I was gonna throw that off the edge.
Listen, I picked up a few extra things.
It's okay.
Mystery box with gold. Terrible.
Gold's still pretty good. Okay. I got 5 mystery boxes. Emeralds, opals, xenium,
Xenium!
diamonds, and diamonds. Honestly, I'll take all of those.
Okay, I'm halfway to getting my bounty.
Approximately same.
And any vault theme has vault fighters in it, so.
Do you have any ores? Let's build an ore pile.
I put the ores in your shulker.
Oh, okay, so this is our combined ores.
Yes.
Okay. We have a fortune pick. I think I have... Wait, do I have fortunate vein miner? Alright, one of us has to go fortune.
I can go fortune just to not update you. Wait, I can't. I don't have A minor. Never mind.
All right, I guess I'll be going fortune.
I can go fortune when I have one more skill point.
Okay, sure. We'll just leave it for you then.
I'm happy to take the L and go fortune.
Take the L.
That's A minor.
Do you have a shulker shell? Or did you put in the thing?
Aw, thank you, Motherboards. I've only just seen that. I appreciate it.
Did you put your stuff in my shulkers already, or what?
I put some of my stuff in your shulkers.
Did you put your shulker shell?
I have no clue what I did with my shulker shell. That was yesterday, El. Yes, I did put my shulker shell in there.
Okay.
And I have 16 volt stone to work towards the 323 volt
Oh
stone.
jeez, oh jeez.
Men in the air, men in the air.
We're getting air raided. Abort mission. Alright, well, let's make you a shulker. Here you go. Here's a shulker. And then here's another shell. Carry it with you in the vault in case you find the pair for it.
Where do, like, burger bits go?
Probably just eat them.
Where do spare burger bits go, then?
Vault stuff, I guess. I know it's a bit congested in there. Oh, ads are starting in a minute, guys. Thanks for understanding. We have 25 vault gold currently.
Nice.
Burger bits go in mouth. Yes, I'll just eat bun.
Nom nom nom.
Just bun.
Only bun.
Alright, so I think if you're going to be joining the series, we need to make it official. This would make it official.
Oh.
Hi, Ursa, welcome in.
This is a big step.
It's a big step,
This is
I
a
know.
big step.
Are you ready to share knowledge with me?
I don't know. This is a big commitment, Hazel. Chat, do I do it?
Relic!
Can I commit? I mean, you are carrying. You did get 14 versus 10, so... But that's pulling my halfway.
People in chat
I
are saying
think-
commitment's scary. Oh, but you joined! Yay! GG! Pop the bubbly!
Commitment's terrifying.
I think we have to start... Okay, we need another double chest.
We need a wool chest.
A what chest?
A wool chest.
Oh, okay, yeah,
A chest
sorry.
to put your wool in it.
Look, I got accented, I'm sorry.
Oof. I don't even have an accent.
I feel like this is a fight I don't want to start.
I'll celebrate by cracking open another monster. Because it's actually already opened because I changed my mind on what monster I wanted to drink. And now I guess I have to commit
What
to
was
two.
that other monster you were telling me you were drinking earlier?
Lewis Hamilton flavoured monster.
Who the heck is
It
Lewis
looks-
Hamilton?
He's an F1 driver.
Oh!
He's like one of the number one F1 drivers. He's a British F1 driver. He's
There's
pretty
only
much
one
the best
Hamilton I
British
know,
one.
and they made a musical on him.
How do you not know who Lewis Hamilton is?
I don't
It's
watch
Tuesday, isn't it?
racing.
I don't know why Batman wants to say it's Tuesday, isn't it? But it's Tuesday, isn't it? I don't think it is Tuesday. It's Thursday, right? Don't confuse me like this, Batman.
Do you genuinely not know what day it is?
I think it's Tuesday. No, first. I actually quite like Lewis Hamilton is definitely not my favorite F1 driver, but I actually quite enjoy watching F1. I'm gonna confess my secrets.
You're one of
I'm
them.
secretly a bit of a sports person. But only minor.
Is it too late to kick you off the research
it
team?
It tastes pretty good for tasting like an F1 driver. No, it tastes like stone fruits, and Hazel had to explain to me what stone fruits were. It was like infused with the refreshing taste of stone fruits, and I was like, what the heck is a stone fruit?
Like, it's a category of fruit. You're like, what?
Apparently it's fruits with stones in them. And not even like pebbles. But it looks like the can looked very funky. It's like, oh, and it's 0 sugar. Lewis Hamilton has no sugar in him.
I feel like that's a detriment to his health. Like, I feel like he wants that sugar in his system.
Probably for a race, yeah. Yeah, it's seedy fruit. And not like seedy fruit as in dodgy fruit, like.
Oh, we have 21 vault diamonds and not enough essence for a single star. This is the reality we live in.
Bright. We're just shining bright like a diamond.
Isn't that like a JoJo's thing?
I don't know. I swear that's a song.
It's probably both.
Shining bright.
Well, actually, you know what?
I'm not
JoJo's has
gonna
a lot
sing.
of music references, so that would make sense.
I'm not going to sing. I was going to sing, but chat don't.
Zelly, sing in chat if... Oh, wait, no, I don't know if they still have that remote. Never mind.
Never mind. No, there was no L singing going on. L cannot sing. This is a saviour for chat. I actually have so much more confidence
Do you?
now that I've played the first couple of, like, the start of this season. Like, now I'm like, yeah, I can vault. I'm just like, come at me.
Come at me,
When
Vault.
the dude bros in the vaults get angry, I'm just like, come at me.
I figure we should still keep co-oping at your level. So you don't get destroyed by level 8 mobs.
Arrows. Do we have any andesite? Wheat.
Uh,
I can get the wheat.
probably. Let's see. 2 andesites. Do have a bit of dripstone.
Oh, I have dripstone. I have 13 dripstones.
This is making me think about my terrible mob farm and how it needs to be better. Oh, let's, while we're here, let's breed the animals.
Resisting the urge to say something about that.
You better, this is a family-friendly stream.
I'm trying my best. But the pig is so tiny compared to all the other animals.
Yeah, it's because we have a giant wheat field, but not a giant carrot field.
It's because we haven't even fed the pigs.
Yeah, because we don't have a
Yeah,
giant
exactly.
carrot field.
Yeah, but you don't even need a stack to breed them with at the moment, because there's not enough of them. I'm going to breed the pigs.
Okay, just breed the pigs then. You don't need permission to breed the pigs.
There we go, we now have over 100 pigs.
Pokemon oversized. Over 100 pigs, wow.
I'm going to my roots as a pig farmer.
$470 chickens, 100 pigs, 540 sheep, 220 cows. Yeah, actually, what happened, Elle, was I was gonna feed the pigs, but I wasn't qualified.
Oh wait, I haven't taken dash yet.
Relatable.
I haven't taken dash. Now, how
Relatable.
long till I dash off the edge? No one put their money on how long until I dash off the edge, because it's not a...
Let's do a prediction.
Don't do a prediction!
Will Elle dash off the edge in the next 2 hours? Yes or no?
Pigs
predict,
and
predict.
Children. Am I allowed to predict?
Yeah, of course.
I feel like that biases the prediction.
All predictions
Like
are
if I
biased.
predict yeah, if I put all my points into yes and then immediately dash off the edge, you know. It's gonna feel a little
Don't tip
suspicious.
your hand before people predict.
I'm not putting. Oh, who has gone so far in?
What?
Who did that?
Cosmo put 99,000 on yes.
We Cosmo.
Oh my god. Oh, that is too funny.
He's probably right. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try my best now not to dash off the edge.
As opposed to what? Do you normally not even try at all?
Saw me in the end the other day.
Do you want to tell the story?
But not really. You can tell the story. I'm just gonna hide in embarrassment.
I was going to their ender bender, and they thought they were wearing their elytra, but they were not. So they dashed and fell right into the void. So then they went to like get their stuff back, and they tried to like drop onto like the enderbender's like walkway, and they fell into the void a second time because they had left a block and they like wanted to go clear it, and they did it in the most intelligent way, and they fell into the void a second time.
Let's not mention that I had ender pearls on me throughout this entire experience and potentially could have clutched up. This was not even attempted.
Yeah, I won't mention that part. Welcome in, Lemon Pie.
All I'm saying is that, like, if Cosmo about to play Hazel, you know, if the money is right, my life is only worth so much. But it was like I just wanted to heal my axe, but it took me like an hour.
All this, and there was a waystone at your destination the entire time that you could have used.
I didn't have the XP to use it. I had 0 XP.
How many bottles of XP do you have at your base on the other server?
Like only 400.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to talk about like how many deaths I had on the server yesterday. I had people on my server messaging me asking if I was okay.
Like, has something distressing happened to you in real life? You're dying a lot in game.
Do you know what I did do yesterday?
What?
That caused one of the deaths. I told you about this, Hazel, but I'm gonna confess my sins to chat.
Okay.
I was in the Nether, and I drank a fire res potion. And I had the empty bottle, and I was like, this is just using up space in my inventory. It's quite crowded. So I went to throw the empty bottle into the lava. Like off of a cliff into the lava. I accidentally, my mouse scroll wheel, it's a new mouse, it's a temporary mouse, like, I broke my mouse, Hazel brought me a new one for Christmas, like, but it's not arrived yet, so I got a temporary mouse and the scroll wheel doesn't thing, so I accidentally scrolled over, instead of grabbing my bottle, I just grabbed the Vault Compass and yeeted my Vault Compass into lava, and then I was like, oh no, so I fell, like, hoping I could catch it mid-air and, like, desperately, but I clipped the block and just died of full damage and my Vault Compass burned.
Success!
Hey, Concrete Butterfly, my guess is a lovely Lawrence DeLorex.
Hi.
Speaking of which,
I was changing a keybind, but I've forgotten what keybind I was changing.
if you haven't followed Lawrence already, please do. They're lovely. They stream Vault Hunters.
Okay, sometimes.
Shh. You're not supposed to mention the inconsistently part.
Gotta give an accurate profile of my profile. So yeah. And then
This
I
is
had and then the worst part
advertising.
about
This
that
isn't
story-
truth-vertising.
The worst part about the story is that I had to confess my sins to my server mates because I don't have the Vault Compass research unlocked.
I need another vault compass. And everyone's like, dot, dot, dot. Why?
Why?
Did you die
I
in the
didn't die
vault?
in the vault.
No.
Everyone thought I died in the vault yesterday. Like, I had so many death messages yesterday that everyone thought that I had died in the vault because of just how many death messages they were like, surely one of them must have been in the vault. You know, this series, I've been really trying to improve my vaulting and my movement in the vault and my ability to vault. That was a great throw, Hazel.
You know, apparently
We're
from
going
a
again.
half a block down, it's really hard. Wait, don't go in yet.
I stay right here.
I have to go potty. I'll BRB.
Wow.
And I'm gonna run... It's like super early, but I'm gonna run the ad while I'm in the bathroom anyway.
How did Lemon die 100 times in 4 hours?
I don't know. Maybe he'll regale you with the story. BRB.
Lemon, you're gonna have to tell me the story. I need the knowledge.
Alright, welcome back, guys. Ad friends will be back in about 10 seconds, then we can vault. I should actually probably bring health potion. Oh wait, we can do the thing. Elle, we could do the thing.
And what is the thing? Pray. Tell me.
We can bring sacks of potions. We have this flax farm. I like forgot to make sacks for about 8,000 years. I mean, we have a lot of... Yeah, it's probably just worth it for the potions right now, because we already have like shulkers and bundles. Here, take one of these sacks.
You can't make me.
Don't then.
Okay, I'll take this.
Do chickens eat flax seeds? Let's find out.
The overworld, right, Lemon?
Nice.
The overworld was so hard, Lemon. You should have seen our server so the worst thing I've done on my server for the main Vault Hunters Night server is...
Are you gonna leave your shulker box?
No, I have one on my inventory.
But what about your other one?
I have 2.
What's that one over there?
I don't know. But yeah, so I decided to fight a wyvern. You know the tunnel method to fight withers. When you go down the long tunnel and you fight it. Well, the tunnel apparently was only 1 block wide in a certain place.
You ready to vault?
And the wyvern broke out into a cave.
I'll take that as a no.
I'm not ready. I'm confessing the sins that I let a wither loose in a giant cave on our server because none of us had protection.
You
We all
can't do
just
that
kept
inside the vault.
dying.
Got it.
Okay.
You could just tell the story. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh, I feel uncomfy. And yeah, so I caused like 500 or so deaths in the space of 2 hours on the server.
It was funny because I had like a to chat. I asked like that same day in my stream. I was like, "What's some of your most embarrassing Vault Hunters moments, or Minecraft moments, or something to that effect?" Right? And Pluto was like, "Me and my server mates died like 500 times to a wither," and I had not realized that this was an event that had occurred that day.
Mm-hmm.
Which way are you going?
North. I'm just changing where my mini map is.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's taken me 3 volts to realise that I'm heading north. I don't like this vault theme. It's one of my least favourites.
It's dangerous.
Like,
It's like
I don't
super
like
dangerous.
Snow. Ah. The men are angry at me and I no longer have Frost Nova.
Could have taken Frost Nova.
Oh, okay, there's no way I can break this spawner without respawning, but I'm going to.
Nice, Lemon. 10 out of 10. I've definitely never gone to my 3rd backup Elytra before. Nope.
I was on my 4th backup Elytra yesterday.
Luckily, my worst case of backup Elytraing was not on stream, so I was a little bit... Phew. Oh god, bow stray. Oh! I still have flashbacks from season 2 strays. I don't think they're nearly as dangerous as season 2 strays, but the reaction is still there. Probably because I don't encounter them very often to like... Yeah. Oh no, don't shulker up the... I guess actually we can do this. Fill the hotbar. I'm glad I'm not the only person with that reaction to the strays this season.
Just immediate panic, and then you're like, oh wait, it's calm. No need for panic. Strays are weak.
Were they true, Dremmy, though? Were they right? Alright, I got another X marks the spot. Surely this one will not be a scam.
Got this, Hazel.
Oh my goodness, Cosmo, no. Oh, uh-oh. That was... Wait. That's illegal. I put the water thing, and a spider just, like, yeeted itself through the water to knock me out of it.
I did not care for your watering.
No, it didn't. It's like, I reject your reality, and then it hit me anyway. Oh no, Fusty! That's pretty much why they added entity crumbing, isn't it? Oh, this is a factory room? I'm gonna just... Oh, but the compressed blocks are probably actually good.
But is it worth your life? Is it worth my life?
Well, I'll gamble your life, but I won't gamble my life.
Oh, well, let's continue then.
So weird being these little. There's another so I decided to go around and go a different way, and there's a second factory room the other way.
Guess you're not skipping then.
No, there's a third direction to check. If I get the hat trick. Oh boy.
Did you?
I don't know. It takes me a while to get over there. No, Nitsa, you can't break that center spawner. It's just cursed. Pouches are gonna change our life, huh?
I know, my inventory management's been pretty good so far on this book. I'm still on like my first POI. Big brain move is if you don't loot enough to acquire pouches, then you won't need pouches.
Can't fill your inventory if you don't pick up stuff. Taps forehead.
Exactly.
Why are there so many drones? Uh-oh.
But I do have 9 lava mines.
Oh god!
Me,
Don't
so...
don't get stuck in the powder snow. This is a bad time to get stuck in powdered snow.
Oh my lord!
That has to be a crazy sizzle spotter.
I thought you said that you thought the vote rates had been dropped.
I think they have on most of them. I believe there's multiple spawners. Oh god, bow straight! I'm low health! Ah!
Do not make me die.
I'm gonna get cancelled if I do, uh-huh.
I'll just leave you with the more expensive knowledge.
Say the mortgage?
Knowledge!
Oh.
I'm gonna leave you with my mortgage.
I was like, how does this work? What mortgage are you talking about? I don't even have a mortgage.
Apparently I found a way to give you mine.
I guess if I don't have one and you have one, yours is the more expensive one by default.
Well, I enjoy when mobs die in powdered snow. When they're the one mob I need for my bounty. If it could not be so rude, that would be appreciated.
I'm having a surprising amount of close calls for how low level these vaults are.
Okay, but they're only like a couple of levels below your level.
True. Oh jeez, my boots are like low durability. We probably need to get a mending guy. But even then, we don't have a good source of XP!
What's that?
That was me clutching a water bucket.
It's fine, I looked over and saw that on your stream. The stream delay allowed me to see your sins.
Yeah, it's the funny thing about co-oping with somebody when they're streaming is like you hear them react and you have time to go look at their stream to see what's going on. It's always a funny thing. Like how you call it a sin, as if like I've upset God himself by getting attacked by a drowned. That's a polar bear. That was a polar bear. Maybe I'll just upset everybody and repair my boots with a netherite ingot.
Interesting theory. I'd love to know how that goes for you. So far, I have ores and only ores.
That's the plan, Lemon Pie. That's too far. What level do you get scabs? I think it could be any level when it's a regular vault. Yeah, SkyVaults are gonna be fun with the two of us.
I like scabs. They're my favourite type of vault.
Are they? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Well, here's the thing. If the RNG gods bless me, I can get a completion crate without having to fight a big, scary, angry man.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want, you can use Mana Shield to do bosses easily. I don't know if you've considered that. But with several points in Mana Shield, the boss can't even touch you.
I have to spend money on that shield, you see.
Money? Skills cost money? Unidentified Vault Sword.
A sword for me?
I actually think it's for you.
No, a drinking girl, okay? Okay?
You can have my old Vault Sword if this one's better. Right of Conquest.
Girl.
I'll do that, join me after the vault.
Well, that was poisoned, and now I die.
It's pretty satisfying to one-shot the strays after last season. Because last season, not only were they, like, high damage, but they were, for some reason, also super tanky. It was, like, this messed up middle ground where, like, they were just terrible on all fronts.
Ah, the man, he hurts.
Wait. This is ice. We could use that to make an ice farm. The ice is actually loot.
No, that's a big brain thinking there.
I feel like strays have a higher chance of having a bow than a skeleton. I have no confirmation of this, but it just seems that way.
On Touchwood, I have encountered a single. Oh, stray.
It's so funny that, like, in your country you say touch wood, in my country we say knock on wood.
You're still touching the wood.
I just wonder where that difference came from.
I don't know.
Like, how did we
That's a
get
good
such
question.
similar but, like, slightly different phraseology? Does anybody know the origin of that?
Why does touching or knocking on wood or making contact with wood in any way prevent things from being jinxed? Like, how does wood have the power to defy jinxes? That's what I want to know.
This was made by some druid or something, I guess.
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
I feel like it has some kind of, like, witchy origin.
I feel like I've been slacking on.
Slacking on the... How dare you. Apparently, in Irish belief, there's something to do with oak trees being lucky.
Oh my lord, that shit shiz.
There's an old wives' tale that evil spirits used to live in trees. Interesting.
What? Why are spirits living in trees?
Well, where would you live if you were a spirit?
Not in a tree.
Why? What's wrong with a tree? Too good for a tree, huh?
I just feel like they wouldn't be that comfortable. Actually, there's been a few trees that I've met. There's been a few trees.
You've
that
met
I've
a few
that-
trees. Period.
that, like,
Okay.
I could see myself living in. But, like, the average trees, nothing cozy. I mean, I guess the mortgage would be cheap on a tree.
Apparently the knocking on wood was to like make a loud noise so that the fairies couldn't hear you doing stuff and troll you.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's cool. Thank you, Batman, for the info.
GG's, Batman.
I feel like
That's cool knowledge.
it's the kind of thing that probably changes depending on like the particular lore, but yeah. Wait, is this a square vault? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Is that not good?
Suddenly scared that I might get lost. This is the factory? Okay, I know where I'm at then.
But which factory is?
I know which one it is.
Oh, child.
Apparently the phrase is split only in the 20th century, but they have origins that both go back to the 17th century? That's cool. I guess they just evolved differently over time. In the different regions. Apparently there's a theory that there's something to do with like touching the wood of a Christian cross. Which makes sense. Power of Jesus protect me or something.
Oh, Christ compels all evil. The real question is, why are coins so slow to mine?
I would just skip them. Like, actually.
You know what? That seems like some Sally smart brain right there.
Because, like, coins don't really change in the raw vaults, so it's, like, pretty easy to get them that way.
It's fine. My health isn't low. Your health is.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I set a setting, Lemon Pie, that says that you don't have to be in a party to vault together. Just to avoid us having to, like, party up every time. It just seemed like a little bit of a silly, like, busy work for us. There's just a game rule for it. Just don't punch him, yeah.
Please do not punch me. I have another shelter. It'd be great if I had a crafting table to go with it.
It's probably kind of hard to find wood in this vault theme, huh?
Instead, I just have a crazy ambush spawner.
Oops.
And I'm running out of unobtainium.
There's this thing about unobtainium.
Okay, that doesn't help while you're trying to pillar, though.
As long as you have, like, a moment to pause.
I would be so dead if the men threw bricks at me in this vault.
That would be funny.
No, it wouldn't. Why do you think that my death would be amusing?
Chat, back me up.
Chat, back me up. I'm the one whose life is on the line.
Chat has never cared about such trivialities.
Listen, I have knowledge on me. I may not be zooming through the vault like you are, but I have valuable resources in my pocket.
Everybody's like, it would be sad but funny.
I get it. Your chat hates me. It's fine. It's fine. I understand.
That's why I invited you on, yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
Because my chat has a long history of just hating you and hating every time that you show up on stream. So,
yeah.
So I've decided to bring you along.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, 4 minutes.
So you're telling me it's a good time to do this time altar?
If you wait a minute. Wait, I have a dash now. I'll be zooming.
I can't wait for you to die to fall damage due to dash.
I have feather falling actually. I may not have efficiency on my pickaxe, but
yeah,
I do
that'll
have feather
save you.
falling on my sheet.
That'll save you. Nobody's ever died to fall damage with feather falling.
I feel like I must have completed my bounty by now. Ah! Someone with a bow!
Bow stray!
Ah,
I feel like a
Bow
bow stray
stray.
should have like extremely metal soundtrack to go with them.
bow stray!
Yeah, that's how metal goes.
I think I'm in the first room. Did you loot the first room?
Not really.
The answer to that is no. These ornates with a sizzle. Come on, let's give me some gear. All I want for Christmas is vault gear.
A bit early to ask for a Christmas present.
I'm just assuming that this is the start room. I should probably check. It is in fact the start room.
Alright, we gotta go. I'm low on time. But there's gilded chests.
Time.
Okay, no, we gotta go. My inventory's too full. I didn't clear it out. We just gotta go. I'm already cutting it close. I don't have pearls or dash. Okay, mistakes may have been made.
I have a kiwi on me.
I think I got this. Don't pull a Reese. Yeah. Hi, El. I see you.
Okay, I was about to say I could give you an extra 10 seconds, but you've got plenty of time.
Yeah. I could have looted those gildeds. Too bad my inventory was full. I saw a
You'll
vault diamond, but
recover.
I didn't have space for it.
I literally pulled out my kiwi I found.
Nice. Yeah, Skugga, that's kind of a common strat. Only 2,700 this
freak.
time.
3k XP.
You got more than me.
Well, yeah, because you have a 0.7 multiplier.
Oh.
Wait, I should have... I killed 32 vault dwellers. Yes.
It's definitely not my most efficient vault. I spent a lot of time running away from the factory rooms.
I was slacking. I only got 13 knowledge essence.
I'll check how much I got here in a second.
Oh, but I can
I used
show
way
you
more
my-
potions than I looted. This is bad. Well, I got 40 knowledge essence.
What?
Whew.
Okay, but can I show off my ore collection from that vault?
Yes, please.
That one's
Because we're on a team, the pouches cost 2. So we still need more. Wow, Benny. I needed Benny for my bounty. And I couldn't really find ores that vault. I got another relic.
there you go. Those are the ores I found in this vault.
Wow, no wonder you got so much XP.
How's the sword?
I haven't rolled it yet. Let's find out. It's common. But it's like worse than the not common. Sure, you can have this sword.
I mean, it does a little bit more attack damage than my bump one does, so I'll take it.
Oh god, just click the sort inventory button. Ugh.
Black opal.
Ugh. I have more shulker shells now. I got 3 more in that vault. So if you want more shulkers, feel free.
Do we have a furnace where I can start polishing vault stone?
No. Look at me. No.
I see. Never mind then. I'll just keep hold of it.
Oh, jeez. Whose anger birds are those?
Well, you slept last time, so they're probably my anger birds.
There, we have to alternate sleeping to prevent this. We have 45 catalyst frags.
Do we have any dreamstones?
I think those are level
And
gated now.
make that 49.
I'm pretty sure dreamstones are gated now. Oh, we can make some burgers. You should probably burger up. You can make 4 burgers.
That's alright, I don't mind. I'm a whole. I can get fortune vein mine.
Nice.
Vein mine. Fortune. I do have a fortune pick.
Hey, KK, welcome in.
Do you have a fortune pickaxe?
It's the netherite one in the gear box.
Love. From boat number 1. Now let's raid my ore pile.
I was thinking like,
Oh,
oh
I
man,
just
we're not even
zeroed.
gonna have the Benny for the knowledge, but we actually might.
I just zero rolled the gorge and I
Oh yeah,
feel
I am wearing a
bad.
Twitch hoodie. I got this at TwitchCon.
feels bad.
What, the hoodie?
No, that I just zero rolled the Gorgonite.
How dare you? You had one job.
I'm sorry.
Wow, we have a lot of Larimar. Almost 2 stacks.
Wow.
What does it take to make a forge?
A forge?
5 steel. I'm gonna make a vault forge. I'm gonna spend our hard-earned steel.
How much steel do we have?
Some.
Oh wait, I can I blast furnace vault stone? No.
I don't think so. Wait, I just realized we have 8 steel, which means... Oh, we have 9 vault alloy from something. What do we craft?
Wait, can I not polish vault stone? Can I only polish cobbled?
Yeah, it has to be cobbled.
You have vein miner.
Yes? Give me the fortune pickaxe. Make a shield.
Not place it that fast, Hazel.
Yeah, and I'm holding it against you. So if you're doing fortune vein miner, I might as well do finesse vein miner. Maybe void
That
vein
not also
miner.
decrease your
Probably finesse.
blocks?
I don't think we're high enough level for void yet. Because like it'll be voiding things that we need for from a SkyVault sense of things.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that finesse also lowers the number of blocks. So we have the same vein miner now.
Can't place things as fast as you can vein them. Tell me if I'm gonna walk off the edge, yeah?
You're heading towards the wheat field.
Can't place things fast enough.
Teamwork.
Well, his team member can't do the teamwork fast enough.
Did somebody rename or name the sword? I renamed it.
There we go.
It's now Disneyland. That's where it sent that polar bear.
Disneyland? Hazel, the other day someone asked me if that was a British meme.
I was there in
Stopped
chat.
it to
I was lurking in
Disneyland,
your
yeah.
stream. I was like, I almost like chimed in to say something, but I was like, nah.
I was like, yes.
Like I heard you're just like, it's a meme from a different channel because name dropping me would have been so bad.
It wasn't my stream, okay?
Wait, what stream was it in?
Pluto's.
Oh, it was Pluto stream, right?
If it was my stream, I would have name dropped you and just go, no, it's a Hazel meme.
Fair, fair. Oh, I found more carbon.
Yeah, I'm secretly hoarding carbon.
Oh. Oh, wait, we don't have vaulterite or vault ingots. We can't make more alloy. We can craft 1 item. That's where we're at.
I think you should craft me a shield. It's very self-serving, though.
Then we'll have to go do villager stuff so I can mend my shoes. Only the sword has a name currently.
Craft yourself some boots.
Is that more helpful than you getting a shield?
Probably not, but it's better for you. And all of that bulk cobblestone.
It's in my inventory. There you go. Oh no! I crafted the shield, so it's level 8.
And what level's your shield?
5?
Time to get rid of 5 then.
Can you level it down? Is there a I thought that mechanic wasn't in the game yet. It's not even as good as my current shield. Well
Guess
then.
I'm getting to level 8.
Well, that was well thought out. Oh wait, here.
Oh, nice. Thank you for your services.
So we're gonna have to do some villager stuff.
Okay.
So we need to expand the villager trading hall.
You found a man in the boats though, right?
Well, I mean,
We
it's
can try and
more
breed
it's more
them
like
as
I
well.
have to build the building.
Ah, I see.
That's
Oh yeah, we have a spare man over here.
yeah, and we can just breed them. You could use your beloved bread to breed them. What? How did you fall? Did you dash? L? I think they're broken. L, are you okay? What happened? Most importantly, did you fall because of dash?
My microphone, I like broke my mic doing that. I fell because of that.
Believers, take it!
Got the edge. Do you have any ladders?
We'll have to craft some.
I might be able to get to my film your mob spawning platform.
Oh my god. I can't believe it actually happened.
Or I've just lost someone some really. Oh, I lost Miss Nelly some mega coins. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Nelly. I might need 5.
I can't understand you. You're squeaky.
I'm dying. Okay. Oh, we're okay.
Sure sounds
No,
like
I
it.
might need 5 minutes.
Take a breather. Take a breather.
I literally managed to break my my noise suppression capped out because of how high I screamed and wouldn't turn back on or off. You're welcome, Batman.
I can't believe it actually happened. I was thinking wow, we're doing so well. You're not even dashing that much. It's not gonna happen. Oh boy, was I wrong.
Do you want to know the true embarrassing story of what happened?
Yeah, regale us.
I went to throw some bread at the villagers.
Uh-huh.
I jumped to throw the bread over the fence.
Uh-huh.
But my Q key is not throw. It's dash. But there was some instinct in me, bearing in mind I haven't had Q as throw for over a year now, that tapped Q instead of my actual throw key. So I dashed off the edge instead of throwing it because I instinctively tapped Q. But that's my dash.
Beautiful. The believers love you right now.
I'm so sorry, Miss Nelly. Miss Nelly lost 100k.
I noticed that the payout was like 50-50 now. It's like I wasn't watching when when we made the gamba. I was like, wow, somebody else must have put in big money and I didn't see who it was. Jeremy says he doesn't care about the points because the story was worth the points.
It's just apparently my instincts are just that good. Well, where is the animal farm ladder?
It's over to the right of the wheat field.
Thank you. Let's see if I can go find my corpse. I'm so embarrassed. Where is this ladder?
This is 10 out of 10. I hope somebody clipped that.
I actually can't find the ladder. To the right of the wheat field. To the right.
Is this not a ladder right here?
Oh, there it is.
I feel like I almost watched you splat.
There's someone new on off the island. Oh, there's loads of chickens down here and a sheep.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Ads are
there's
starting,
so
guys.
many chickens.
That platform works down lower, yeah.
Do you need 8 eggs? Wait,
Probably
I'm
not. We have a
distracted by
big
chickens.
chicken, so we can just get eggs whenever we need them.
Where's my corpse?
I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to go get the materials to lock in the trade when I see it. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Elle, why don't you tell chat where you have crouch bound?
I have crouch bound on my button for my mouse, so the back button on my mouse. And I have hotbar slot 8 also bound on my mouse. And I have my select ability vein miner is also button 4, so every time I shift it select vein miner. And my use vein miner's button 5. So I have to shift before I can vein mine anything. I have to just boop.
That's really good in
means I
co-op vaults,
can't.
isn't it? Why didn't you tell us about that?
What did I do in a co-op vault?
When you were shifting?
Why'd you remind me of this? So, I was in a co-op with a few of my server mates and my friend Hannah. Big fan of Hannah. Hannah, we are desperate for goblets. We need 5 goblets between the 4 of us to complete the scav. It's not great odds. And I'm in a Wild West room to clear it out. Oh, we should mention this is 2 times Furious, right? And I find my goblet, and then my friend Hannah dies in a Wild West room on the far side of the map, and I sprint over and I kill all the mobs and grab her corpse, and I'm very miraculous, and I'm sprinting back. But I only need 1 blood vial to complete my scav, and time is incredibly low by the time I get to her corpse. So I'm checking for, like, coin POIs. So I shift to look down, and I lose the corpse. And I do not realise I have lost the corpse, so I keep going. And then I look up and I go, I don't have her corpse. And then I'm running round going, oh no, where's this corpse? And I'm trying to find her corpse, and I've turned on hitboxes, and I'm like, I can't find it, and I have to bail, right? I have to bail. But I've spent so much time looking for her corpse that the other people in the co-op have to Kiwi just so I can get out alive, because I didn't realise that shifting would yeet her corpse, and then I lost her armour set that gave her 50 hearts. And honestly, that was my last fault of that day.
I think we can all understand that.
Okay, I used to use my thumb drummy to hold control. but now I use my palm to press control.
That makes so much more sense.
Exactly. Do you have a ladder down your cobblestone tower?
No, that's just cursed and needs to be removed.
Well, just help me get my corpse, is all. Nope.
People are questioning your palm.
Like below the pinky? Like when you like rest against your, like when you have your fingers on like WAS and your thumb on the face bar, it's like the like where your pinky attaches to your palm that I use to press it, like it's like the very like joint where the pinky attaches to palm. Because I used to use my thumb to hit control, but my keyboard's now slightly larger, so it's not as comfortable. If you do that, your pinky's on escape. If I put my pinky on escape, my like wrist pretty much is on control.
Elle doesn't believe me when I say that she has small hands.
I do sometimes struggle hitting the key at the end of my thumb on the mouse because my thumbs aren't that large. I don't have that small hands though.
This is the story that just keeps on giving.
What just fell off the edge?
A piece of cobblestone.
Okay. I saw it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
It fell past me.
I see. Thank you for the wonderful story, Elle. We're all... Some of us are blessed, some of us are cursed. Who is what depends on the person.
Hey, shift on your mouse or crouch on your mouse. I still use shift for like all of the other times you use shift. But crouch on your mouse is a great existence.
Is
I
it?
think more people should try it.
I think this is a press X to doubt kind of situation.
Well,
Someday your children will be shepherds. Are these guys still broken though?
why are my children shepherds?
Because we need shepherds.
What do you mean, everyone? Like, I don't like. No, control with like the palm of your thumb is like a logical. It's like makes sense.
The palm of your thumb,
pinky.
yes.
The palm of your pinky, then. That makes sense.
I feel like you just confused and appalled some people.
Listen, I'm just a gal trying to get her corpse. Why is my corpse so far away from my latest death? Why is my corpse so far away?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I'm using your cursed cobblestone pillar.
Oh, good. Can you delete it while you're there?
I'm trying my best. Her name. I mean, there's kind of an L shape between like my. I can't remember whatever your first finger's called, and my thumb. But it's like more of a squished L, or like a number 7 but upside down.
What?
A number 7 but upside down.
This is the shape of your finger?
And thumb. Shape that my finger and thumb makes. I think you guys are just making me feel bad.
I think
Like, you
we're
all
just
understand
confused
what
by your
I'm-
description.
I might run out of wood trying to get my corpse.
That'd be funny.
Should have just gone with the ladder method.
You didn't?
No.
What are you doing?
Sketchy shenanigans.
Excuse me, what?
It's fine, I'll get there eventually.
Wouldn't it be funny if I didn't sleep and let Phantom spawn on you? No response, I guess you wouldn't think it's so funny.
I was muted. No, I was just gonna say they'll be your Angry Birds, not mine.
Have you slept recently?
Yeah, I slept last.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there goes my fun.
Yeah, so no spawning the Angry Birds on me. How deep is this world? Oh, it does actually go to -64.
That's how Minecraft works these days.
Doesn't mean a girl can't dream.
What a short world.
Yeah. I want nothing more than a shorter void.
My god, Skunky, that's so cursed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back up to the surface for more block.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Annoying when that happens, isn't it?
Yeah. The river must be sketchy in SkyVaults. Not the river, the nether.
Oh yeah, you have to pillar over to the
But
fortresses.
also because there's no like spawning space.
Yeah, and so the blazes are gonna spawn like crazy and just start shooting you like crazy. Like when you're like only remotely near.
I'm so embarrassed that I fell off the edge.
I can't believe you did it with dash to make the believers win.
I don't intend to.
Nobody voted that you were going to intend to.
I was like, I was gonna try. I was like, I'm trying so hard to not let the believers win right now.
One might argue that they were actually the doubters, I guess.
They had they put their doubt in me, and that was the correct place to put their doubt.
At least it's that they missed their 105k points.
I'm sorry, Miss Nelly. I tried so hard not to dash off the edge. I tried.
Chat, how many shepherds do you think we need? Like, I have space for 6 here, but what about 8 or 10 or 100?
Oh, there's also slime. Oh, it despawned.
Yeah, one of those chunks in the passive farm is a slime chunk. We need to figure out a source of XP. It's not
Trading
just...
with shepherds.
Oh yeah, trading is an XP source, I guess. It's a bit slow to mend your gear that way, but if we have enough of them, I guess.
I don't enjoy that Lemon knows that it takes 3 fire res pots to do it in lava.
That sounds like a terrible story.
Sounds like yeah.
Like sounds like somebody had a bad time to learn that.
Why is your base so high up?
That's just where the island spawns default.
No wonder I've been going down for ages. We're at 136.
That's just the default. Sorry, I didn't make a new base lower down, I guess.
Yeah. Why would you curse me with this?
I didn't dash you off the edge.
No, but you were. I'm sorry, Miss Nelly. I'm so sorry. I don't know. If I could have picked you or Cosmo to win, I would have picked you, and not just because it means that I didn't die.
What do you have against Cosmo?
If Cosmo won, it means my death.
But you said it wasn't about your death.
No, I said, yeah, definitely. Nothing to do with my death.
So it has to do with Cosmo. What's wrong with Cosmo?
He believed in my death.
It's not about my death. It's about
believed.
people believing in my death. Okay.
Like, he may have been correct, but you know, the emotional damage is real.
You heard it here, guys. Hi, Shub. This is L. The lovely Lawrence the Lorax that you're hearing.
Hello. You won't be seeing me for a while. I'm on a mission.
You're an L death denier. I didn't see the death. It didn't happen. It was staged.
Staged by Big Vault to deny people of their point.
So Nelly had enough for the language redemption and gambled it on you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I give Nelly some of my points?
Nope. You could have given her points by surviving.
Oh. Oh. Why did you make me feel so bad like this? Haha, success!
Oh, they're just channel points. They're not redeemable for like anything. It's not money. It's all for a good fun, you know?
My ancient Minecraft muscle memory caused me to lose.
Your genetic Minecraft memory from when your grandmother
All
played
I'm
Minecraft
saying,
killed you.
if I had an elytra, I could have saved myself.
So you should have bought it from the black market? Is that what you're saying?
It's not on the black market, it's on my bounty table.
Oh. What was the
But I
bounty
can't
for the
afford it.
elytra?
37 diamonds.
It's a lot of vanilla diamonds. So in a regular vault, if you hit all the... I don't know. It's probably doable because we can just go mine the diamond. You have the fortunate vein miner too, so you could get the diamond ore from the raw vaults.
I'm just upset. I'm upset. I'm upset and embarrassed, and I'm going to kill a chicken to make me feel better.
Interesting response.
Do not do that.
So guys, who can't wait to see Elle in the next SkyVault stream?
Sorry, I think I'm
Retiring?
Yeah, I think I'm like petting my cat that day. You know. Very busy.
It's actually my
Yeah,
fault since I didn't give Elle a large enough platform. Is there a platform large enough?
Exactly. Well, how many blocks is my dash? You need a bounding box around your entire island. That's the number of blocks of my dash. That's like 4 blocks below, so I'll hit it.
I see. I see. Welcome back! You made it!
Have some feathers. Raw chicken.
Where'd you get the feathers from?
I killed the chicken in sadness.
I killed a chicken in cold blood.
It was actually an incredibly upset blood, but at least I have an axe now.
If you go below Y negative 64, you don't get phantoms. Or Y positive 64. Do you really not get phantoms when you're low down?
I don't know if you're low down or if it's just because you like the chances are you have a block above your head at that point.
I guess it's something to do with sea level.
It makes sense that phantoms can't spawn below sea.
Lemon thinks that you'll be safe
sea.
as long as I make a platform that's 10,000 by 10,000.
Yeah, just don't let me within 1,000 blocks of the outside.
I'll put up an electric fence.
Or make sure that it's like at least a couple of blocks deep as well, so I can't fade mine the floor.
I like how you're thinking of multiple ways to prove him wrong.
Listen, everyone's vein mined the floor at some point in their base. This floor is just a particularly dangerous floor.
Apparently for below sea level, there's no phantoms, yeah. Cool. Well, we're up in the sky, because this is SkyVaults. This is not sea level vaults.
Press X to doubt.
Was that what people were saying about me, Shub? Aw. So kind, thanks for sharing. Well, that's lovely. It's actually lovely.
Aww. That's so cute.
Isn't it?
Aww.
So our chest of blocks is like mega full. We're gonna have to expand the storage at some point.
You
What?
could separate it into a wood chest and a non-wood chest.
Yeah, but the problem is we're running out of space for chests. So we're gonna have to build, I think, like a proper storage area.
I see.
Sleepy
I haven't
time.
replanted the trees yet. I'm getting polished roach stone.
Please
I'm
replant the
being
trees before you go
sad.
do something time consuming.
I was making charcoal out of the freshly mined trees. Ooh, a walnut. Can I eat it?
Yeah.
Nice. Not as good as bread, though. I believe in bread supremacy.
I feel like we should probably expand our plant farms to be all large like the wheat.
Do we need that much plants?
It's really helpful to have a
I
lot.
think the sofa. That's fair.
Unless you're gonna have like a villager automated thing. We could do one of those things, you know, with like two. Oh, it's lightning. I don't know. I don't remember if I turned off fire tick. I hope I did.
Sleep.
Wait, no, I had to have turned off fire tick. There's lava touching the planks, and it's fine. There's clearly no fire tick. Okay. At this point, I'm just waiting for villagers to grow up.
Yeah, because you can't work on them this season to make them grow.
I know. I love the idea that you twerk near a baby villager and they become a man. Like, this is how they grow
Yeah.
up. I've seen
It's
things,
the natural
mother.
life cycle.
It's too late, mother. I've seen everything. Came over here for shears.
Why are you shouting about shears?
I wanted to shear the sheep. Wow, we get a lot of wool
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. It adds up quick.
We're gonna have to have like
I feel
a
like I need to just unbind my dash while I'm on the island.
vault only keybind.
That would be cool. There you go, I've replanted the trees. You happy now?
Need pouches just for wool. Honestly, though. Oh, shit, that's an icky situation. Sorry to hear that. Actually, my boots got bended up really fast from the shepherds. Might be better than I thought.
I will fight anyone you need me to, Rainbows. I will fight them on the beaches. I don't know which beach, but we can find
This is
it.
one of those
Stop!
broken
Stop!
villagers.
Maybe because you're aggressively tapping him on the shoulder going, hey, 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 do you want to become a shepherd? Do we have any fish?
But you can fish in this water.
Fish, 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 fish.
Is there a kitty?
There's a cat. There was a cat in the. There was. I saw it on your stream. Cat, 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 cat. There's a cat. Oh, I only have unobtainium on me. No, I don't. I have. Oh no, cat, cat! You have so much to live for. There's a shepherd you're not allowed to trade with. He's off the market.
What? You lost me somewhere.
There's a cat, but you're not allowed to trade with the shepherd who is off the market because it'll let the cat escape. Do you get me?
What?
There's a cat. I've locked him into a shepherd,
Why?
so he can't escape.
Like, the explanation just leaves me with more questions than I started with. You know what? Sure. Just sure.
I've trapped 2 cats now. I just need fish.
They're not gonna run off the edge. Why are you? Oh my goodness.
Listen, if you have seen as many cats as I have die recently,
What a way to start a story.
in Minecraft. Listen, there's a reason I'm not trusted with pets anymore on our server.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not sure Hazel likes us as a duo. Exactly, you've got the idea. Cat army to keep the phantoms away.
Strategically placed cats.
Yeah. A lily pad is not what I would desired right now.
Oh jeez, I just walked in on something.
Oh. Yes, there's a cat. Guess where I put the cat?
Oh, this guy became a shepherd. Oh. I was gonna mark them as a stupid villager, but they actually became a shepherd.
Wait, do you still have a lead?
It's in the stuff and things chest.
So I could maybe put them on the lead.
We probably have a lot of leads due to all the unwanted salespeople.
Mm-hmm.
Are these the broken villagers? Maybe these are. I was wondering, like, just I was gonna put a hat on the broken villagers so that they were marked.
That sounds questionable.
Just don't think about it too hard. Maybe they just fixed themselves with time. There was a couple of villagers who would just not take a job, and I thought they were just broken forever.
Sometimes when like the server will restart, it'll fix them.
Apparently. Well, my boots are fully mended, so I guess I should use these levels that we're collecting now to upgrade my gear? I guess I don't need this stuff. Time in the chest to think about their career and choices has fixed them. Fair.
I wish you could pick up cats like we can pick up villagers.
You can make a cage.
Ah.
That's like totally a thing in your power.
But that seems like a lot of iron just to pick up cats. Plus, have you seen how inhumane it looks when the cats are in cages?
Yeah, it's really bad. I forgot on this server that we can collect end portal frames in the raw vaults. We might have to go work on that today. They're in the wooden chests.
Rainbows, that story sounds like me on the server. On my server, I keep getting given pets and they keep dying, and only some of the deaths are my fault.
Oh my god, Shove, no. Oh no. Books, I was gonna get books. That's starting in a minute, guys. See you on the other side.
I'm currently getting more puffer fishes than I am fish.
Interesting. That's some interesting luck you got there.
I mean, I'm playing SkyVaults of you, so the luck is pretty bad, yeah.
Okay. Let's roll it back a little bit.
Yeah,
What?
Sorry. My luck's actually incredibly good because I'm playing SkyVaults with you. Incredibly high luck.
I'm just feeling like oof level equals maximum.
My sincerest apologies. Would you like a puffer fish to mark my sorries?
What?
Would you like a puffer fish in way of apology?
No.
And do you think 5 fish is enough to get me a cat?
I usually just do it one at a time and then I go back to fishing.
What if the cat escapes?
Oh, you're back already, KK? Oh, I could read another ad if it was too short.
If I could watch ads, I would.
Just stop subbing, big brain.
Okay. Are you telling me you don't appreciate my sub?
No. Just that it's a potential solution if you're really into ads.
I have a friend. I have a friend. He's better than anyone's friend, and he won't be.
Wait,
ended.
did you hit a villager?
No.
Oh my god, some of these are like asking for so many will per trade.
I didn't hit them. I blocked one into a cold and dark and depressing hole, but I didn't hit any villagers.
Yeah, that doesn't count against you. Hmm.
I'm gonna risk it right now. I can't access the cat. Where did the cat go?
It's right here!
He spawned. Not this one, the ginger one.
Did you know that cats despawn if you go out of range of them?
But you were here.
I was running back and forth!
And I was...
That's how mobs work in Minecraft! I feel like Elle is heartbroken just from learning these mechanics.
I'm gonna cry.
At least you have fish for the next one.
Was it worth it though? My entire SkyVaults career just trying to get that fish.
It was like 2 minutes. Oh, I need mending for the axe. Forgot to get mending. Also, Elle, can I give you some advice?
Yes.
You should probably make your cat sit so they don't walk off the edge following you.
They can do that.
Have you seen the mob pathfinding in Minecraft? They aren't exactly the smartest cookies.
But he's so cute. He blends into the path.
Fancy sound.
Do we have 37 diamonds? Oh wait, I was smelting mine.
You seriously want to spend our 37 diamonds on an elytra?
No.
I see.
I would get shoes as well.
Shoes are good. We might, but you'd like cleaning us out of diamonds, and it'll be up to you to go collect more.
I can go in the vaults.
Can you?
I'm a strong independent vaulter.
Are you?
Have you seen my 0 death in this world?
In the vault?
How many deaths do you have? In the vault, yes. Not in this world.
I have some amount.
I have 7 on me.
I've only failed 4 vaults.
To be fair, I've seen some of your failures. They were like nail-bitingly.
Tragic.
Oh wow.
Or any books.
Yeah.
I want to try to get us some better.
I could be
some
going
more
in
villagers.
the vault right now.
You could.
You don't believe me.
I literally just said you could.
Well, maybe I will then.
Fine.
Sorting out my hotbar. I don't need fish in the vault.
Don't you though?
No, actually. Should I
What
put
if you have to tame a
Unbroken on
cat
my
in the
sword?
vault?
What if villagers... How would I get it out of the vault?
Cage?
New desert vault strat. Bring caged cats into the vault with you, so that then creepers won't try and attack you. Big brain.
Well, there you go.
Build a cat farm. Oh, I want to do that. Not on this server, but...
Why not on this server?
Well, I've got a server that I'm on where there may or may not already be a cat farm in production.
Yeah, but like, what about the second cat farm?
We can make 2.
Why not? Goofy Guppy, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Oh, wish me luck then.
You're gonna go vaulting? What are you gonna do? Try to find diamonds?
Yeah. Can I even find them in raw vault?
You can find them
Yes,
in
I
ore
can.
form, and then maybe in gilded chests.
Let's go. And just in case I forget, we're facing west in this vault.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a scab.
Is it?
Hmm.
Wait, it's a raw scav?
Yeah.
I wanna
2
hop
ripped
in.
pages, 2 green bangles, 1 red scroll.
I wanna hop in.
Go for it.
My inventory management is gonna be an absolute mess because I have way too much garbage in my inventory.
You're
But
fine. Just waste like 2 minutes to hop in. Does mean inventory management's going to be horrible because of all the scab items.
oh, it's gonna be miserable.
Oh, scab items could be more difficult to find than first anticipated. Oh no, maybe not.
4 rip pages, 1 empty jar, 1 blood vial.
Oh, we need ripped pages.
Which way did you which way did you go?
I haven't gone anyway. I'm still in that first room.
I will go south.
I will go west.
Forgotten country.
Ah, there's wraiths in this vault. That makes me unhappy.
That's how SkyVaults are. That's how the raw vaults are.
Wait, are they all the same theme?
They're like always they're like almost always cave theme, if not always, yeah.
Oh.
Bow skeleton, stop! Stop, bow skeleton!
I'm stuck underground. I can't find my way out.
You need pottery shards?
No, I also need ripped pages.
Well, I guess I should keep them for the...
Gold diffuser.
Yeah.
Yeah, but of inventory management.
I have a pouch. I can
What
just...
do you
oh,
need again? Oh wait, I can see on your stream that you need. Okay.
It was so nice being able to jump in and not have to use a, make a party and all that nonsense. I was like, oh, I feel like vaulting, and I just jump in. Oh, I got my 1 blood vial. So you don't have to mine money for that reason.
So, yeah, but I do have to mine it because I need green bangles.
You need bangle? How much?
2.
You need 2 bangles?
Yeah.
I thought you said yours was doable.
No, I didn't say that. I never said that mine was doable. I said, oh, a scav.
I see.
It's doable, 2 green bangles. You've just got to have faith. You've got to believe. You saying you don't believe in me?
I'm saying RNGesus is a fickle entity.
I'm saying that I would really like to find coin piles right now.
You don't say.
Oh, I'm so skilled.
Wearing shoes eliminates the ability to use feet as hands.
Only if you're not brave enough.
It's only moderately cursed. But wait, what if you have those shoes that have like the toes?
Yeah, toe shoes or socks.
Is that what they're called? Just toe shoes?
Yeah, toe shoes and toe socks.
Do you still need more vault stone?
Yes, I do actually. But that's not as important as green bangles. I've got 1 out of my 2 ripped pages.
Well, then I'll just do a casual collection while I'm here in this room. Oh, Lemon, the secret is just replace all your doorknobs with the handles that you depress.
Ooh, what in the ambush spawner? Fail! We give that spawner a 0 out of 10 review on TripAdvisor.
All I can think of is real civil engineer. It's time for a bridge review!
I have a goblet? Are you kidding me?
You got a goblet, wow.
I don't need a goblet, I need a red scroll. I asked God for a red scroll for Christmas and he said no.
You can only have a puppy. Well, I didn't consider toddlers. That definitely complicates things.
Toddlers?
Yeah, yeah, you know, it's great to have the handles that depress until you have a toddler that learns how to depress them, and then all heck breaks loose.
I also rarely consider children when it comes to logisticking.
Logisticking.
And a spider soul charm. Well, now this is just getting.
I got one of your bangles.
Oh, thank you so much. I so far have one ripped page out of everything I need.
I've already completed my scav.
Well done. That must be nice for you.
It is.
How's it feel being the main character?
It feels good. To be fair, mine was a lot easier than yours.
Oh, I got an Eye of Ender in a altar chest.
Huh. Which altars are you going for? Are you just doing all of them?
That was a health altar.
Yeah, I've been doing health altars.
I have my red scroll.
Nice. How many pages did you need?
2. I have 1.
Oh, I have one extra.
Lovely. In that case, I just need 1 green bangle. Win. Oh, I'm already at the edge of the vault. It's kind of a scam.
Oh, thank you, Nelly.
Aww.
I hope that means you're excited to see Elle back on next week when we play SkyVaults again on Tuesday.
It's one of the best compliments you can give. I'm going a little bit off track, so I might get lost.
Don't lose the plot.
But my desperation for money fuels me.
The greed it calls to me.
Found my first money pile. It did not give me a bangle. Oh, but I have a zombie brain.
Well, that sure is
I'm just collecting those Omega items, like...
a thing.
Come on, we've got 15 minutes to find me 1 green bangle. We can do this.
Yeah, it should be doable. It's just a little bit of
I'm
luck.
a bit miffed that I have a zombie brain, though.
Why? No, none of us needed anything from living chests.
Yeah, but like I got the Omega Zombert item. Also, bundles is the meta
Aren't they nice?
for scav items.
Yeah, anything that's just like a bunch of like mismatched stuff, it's really good.
Why did I stop bringing my bundle into the vault with me? Ouch! What hurt? What hurt? Hurt? Oh, it's an invisible wraith. That is what was hurting me.
Understandable.
I got a
Yo,
diamond chest
DDR pad for Vault Hunters? Yo, how does that work? I want to do that. Let's make a YouTube video.
That'd be so much fun.
I did not just try to
One
dash up
person has
this hill, don't ask.
East is the way home. I can't put a diamond chest plate in a bundle.
No, you cannot.
Oh, I mean, I found another village though.
Well, I mean, you could,
that
but it wouldn't
help
really
me?
help you.
As there is no money in this village.
It's already been pre-ransacked.
that's Dead Pine's home. I'm stealing from Dead Pine's home. Oh, and I found the Omega wooden chest item.
Tomorrow, if he's online on Magic, I'm gonna tell on you.
Please don't. I don't need Dead Pine to know of my existence. I can barely cope with you knowing of my existence, you know?
Interesting.
That agrees with me, you know?
I don't know, Chet, do you?
Having people know of your existence is a scary thing. Ooh. Hello, ornate.
I literally can't relate.
So how's finding me a green bangle going?
Well, I'm still trying.
I have a sack. I know you needed one of them yesterday.
Thanks.
When
That really helps.
with
Yeah.
Reese.
Yeah, it really helps.
Ah.
Yeah, Skunky, if people don't know of your existence, Elle, how are their lives supposed to be enriched by it?
Aw. I would argue this is false advertising, though.
Will you stop being negative towards yourself? Oh my god. Chat is gonna collectively fight you. We're gonna have a brawl in the streets.
I wish them luck.
At beating you up?
Yes, actually.
Batman says don't make them get the spray bottle.
Oh no, that's quite a threat. Oh, guess I'm not getting that chest. I'm just placing an unobtainium block on top of it instead of opening it.
I feel like it's like the same speed to break the chest as to break the obtainium.
I actually have only found one, like not one coin POI, one coin pile this entire vault.
One coin pile.
Yeah, and another POI.
Well, does not
And it had
code well.
scripts, so. Oh, what can I say? I'm cracked at the gilded POIs.
And apparently also the living ones.
What can I say? I'm just that cool.
You're just a specialist, you know. You're not a generalist. You're just a specialist.
Exactly. Ah.
Yes, I got a rabbit hide. We can make another bundle now.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you had a bangle. A coin POI, but it has mobs.
I could lie to you about that if it would make you feel better.
Honestly, Oh, I'm gonna have. This might kill me. This.
Well, another one of the triple health potion living chests.
Ah! I'm in danger.
Oh, I got a brain as well. I guess we're on par with each other.
I got Lawrence the Danger Lady on my resume.
It's a pretty sick CV. Oh, I got a sack. Any money? I see just living chests, which are hard to say no to.
I'm trying my best to get some money.
You better. We got bills to pay. Wow, another 3 health potions. Wow, they really give you lots of health potions. Oh, a mystery egg. I got excited by netherite chestplate, then I thought, wait, why?
Blood vial.
Actually, not helpful.
Cracked pearl. Okay, I've now officially gotten every coin item other than.
Nice. Catch 'em all vibes.
Catch them all vibes apart from I just need a bangle.
I have a bangle.
I need two.
Yeah, but we caught them all.
I appreciate your bangle services. I might die. 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 I'm gonna 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 die. I'm okay. I'm just gonna stay in this hole and no one can hurt me while I regain some health. Stop looking at chat like that.
Well, I can't look at you like that.
Wait, I have a health potion on me. This is the perfect time to drink one. I'll just do some inventory management. How does something hurt me through the block?
They're gonna attack you through a corner.
Can I attack it through a corner?
If you know where the exact
that's
hitbox is. I got an end portal frame! They're in living chests as well. Interesting. So I guess they're wooden and living chests.
I am actually really in danger right now. I don't quite know how I get myself out of danger.
Have you tried stop failing?
I'm currently digging for a wall.
Interesting strat. Let me know how it goes.
Oh, so far I'm not dead.
So far.
But I also don't know where the outside is.
It's been 20 years since I've seen the sun.
Like I'm just inside the walls in the vault.
Well, good thing you have vein miner.
I was not using it.
But what?
I actually can't figure out a way out. Oh, I found another wall in the vault.
I see money.
I don't see the light of day.
In the dead of night, by the light of day.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it out this boat in time.
This is a first getting lost in the wall of a vault.
It's okay, I've seen the light of day.
This is an eventful scav.
Well, no, east to the portal. East, that's north. Ah! Wait. Help. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I don't know where the portal is. I went west, and then I'm heading east. There's a wall to my south.
This is like the most eventful level 2. Oh, I see you. Hi.
Hi. That's the portal there. And there's a west-facing vault.
Yep.
I was stuck in the walls in this room for a long time.
I wish I had come and seen you in the wall so I could laugh at you.
I'm so I'm
But if you've been here, that means there's not coin piles here, which is sus.
I don't think I'm completing this scam, Hazel.
Speak for yourself. Ha ha ha.
I just needed one more green bangle. I got a cracked pearl. This is the start room. So what if I go one more to the south? You didn't go south, right? I know you did go south.
Yeah, I did.
Never mind then. What if I go? What if I go south one? Because did you go straight south?
Yeah, and then I jogged to the east and came back up.
Where I go south one and then west one, and there'll just magically be a coin pile right in front of me, right?
Yeah, surely.
And this time if I'm crouching to look for coins here, I can't complete this scab. I'm gonna get locked in if I try and do this.
Sad.
Oh, I'm so sad. I can't believe I got a cracked pearl from the. I've got everything from a coin pile. I think I left a cracked pearl. No, I didn't leave the cracked pearl behind. I got everything from coin piles other than the one thing I need.
To be fair, it was an epic
I think
tier.
I got every Omega item from chests,
Wow.
bar the wizard wand.
Wow. That's some luck you got.
Well,
You are so talented.
I'm just gonna cry. Do I get half of the loot for providing the scab?
As if we're not sharing everything already.
I got 2.4.
I got 4,400 XP at times 0.5.
Why are you so good at the Vulcan? I mean, you also have extra speed to me.
I'm okay.
You have heal free.
Yeah.
Will also help. That 30 mana for heal 1 is.
I have something for you. Here's a level 0 helmet. Maybe it's... I mean, you guys already have a helmet, but... Actually, to be fair, it could be equally helpful for either of us. Rusty scavenger helmet.
Items.
Oh my god.
It's not. It's more armor than my current one, but no health.
We have a tinkering station.
Oh, I got some shoes.
Those are probably my shoes. But you can roll them.
Well, they're in my inventory.
Yeah, because you ran into my loot pile.
That may have been deliberate.
This is highway robbery. What? I'll tell you what. Even though they came from my scav completion crate, I'll let you wear them.
You can have them if I can have the netherite shoes you're wearing.
No, you can wear them.
No, you can wear them.
It's a bigger upgrade for you.
Are you sure?
Besides, you apparently need it more than I do.
I need another feather falling book then.
There's a man that sells them.
We have a chest to put our scavenging bits in.
That bottom left one. How much does diffuser cost? Oh dear lord.
Yeah. They ain't cheap. Look, are you on an old version of the... Are you on 4.0 instead of 4.1, the server?
Don't think so, why?
Because the soul values aren't high enough for the scab items. They're like the 4.0 instead of 4.1 values. So don't... I mean, by the time we have a diffuser, it won't matter.
I don't know.
But
Lemon
before
would
you
know for
defuse
sure,
them,
but I thought it was on the
because
latest
the
version.
Omega items are worth 64, not 16. This is the old version.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, hi, Graph. I didn't even see Graph come in.
Hey, Kara. Wait, Graph is here? Oh, Graph is here. Hey, what's up?
Graph is here. I know.
And
I
Heather's here. Wow, I
Skyvaults.
just missed everything. Dude, imagine
Oh, I
reading
missed
chat.
Heather,
Couldn't
too.
be me.
Hello. I feel like a mini channel celebrity. Everyone's like, oh my god, Elle. And I'm like, hi.
Kind of are. That's part of why you're here.
I sure do exist. I thought I was here to make you look good. Why does my crafting table have none of the buttons?
I don't know. To troll you.
Well, I'll just cry then. I don't want to make that. I want to make compressed stone.
Add to up, guys. Don't worry, you're just watching me sort all this garbage. You're up super early? Nice.
We do have a lot of garbage.
Well, you should be able to see Elle here every Tuesday, Thursday, playing SkyVaults with me. Is that right?
Well,
I
when
making
I'm
that
not
up?
at work.
Well, when you're not working.
/ when after I finish work. It may be a 4 hours into stream turn up sort of thing. I have a work schedule that sure does have a schedule to it. Yep. But I won't be... I don't know. I believe I will be here next Tuesday from 5:30 British time. I can't remember what time zone I'm in.
Are you
currently.
actually working next week? Oh.
Yeah, I know. I got a text today going, hey, do you want to come to work tomorrow? And I was like, how about Monday? That explains my work schedule. I got a text today, this morning, going, how about like less than 24 hours notice? Going, do you want to start work tomorrow? And I was like, Monday? I amazingly have plans tomorrow. I'm going to see Mother Goose at the pantomime. Wait, that was a vault. I need to tally up.
No,
my
I made
daily
heavy stone
vaults.
bricks instead of compressed stone.
I
Ugh.
almost do that. Are you sure that I can have these vault boots?
Yes!
Okay. Would you like the hat?
No, I have a good hat.
Because it's more armor for me, but less health, and I think the health met is real.
Indeed it is.
I feel like... I was about to say, I feel like we need to make the bronze less bronze.
I thought I did that already.
You did, which is why I shut up very quickly. Oh, I have an ender bell. And more... we're going to run out of space in the
All the
chest
chests?
for... In the chest for... Oh, I can take the Vault Cobblestone, though, out of it. I can put the Spider Soul Charm in.
Please don't have Elle try to explain Panto. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson on that one.
Who said that? Oh,
Nelly.
a cool concept to explain, okay? Okay? It was only when I got too deep into explaining it did I realise that as a concept it makes no sense. But I was already committed.
Yeah, poor Blood was just like, what? I think he broke his brain that day.
He knew what he was expecting when he invited me to play on the server.
I feel like that's gaslighting.
I feel like you might be correct. Where does... Oh, Ender Pearl goes in mob stuff, of course.
Indeed.
I feel silly I even had to ask. Are we keeping glass bottles? It's like glass is a premium.
Kind of is, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna use them for, but I guess sure.
Brewing potions.
Yes, with our brewing stand.
Shush with your negativity. I came close to dashing off the edge again. It's fine.
Why did you pick Dash?
Dash is useful.
For killing
Dash
yourself?
is my friend.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Chat,
my
back me
god.
up. Dash is great in the vaults.
Oh my
Hazel's already
goodness.
regretting the decision to invite me.
I'm thinking something about the decision.
Okay, well I only need like 120 more polished vault stone.
Getting close. You could just deposit the stuff we already have to save space.
I'm scared just throwing things I don't need off the edge.
Why?
I also have an amplifying focus if we... Oh, I have somewhere to put that.
It's funny, after yelling at you about Dash, I'm taking Dash.
Wait, have you not taken Dash yet?
No.
What? What?
It's a liability in the early game. You came in at a time when feather falling was plentiful. I thought about things and realized I was gonna die if I used Dash in the vault.
I haven't put penta on my shoes.
Sure haven't.
You haven't put the falling juice on my shoes. The anti-fall juice, that's what I mean.
Sure haven't. I sure haven't.
I haven't put the anti-fall juice on my shoes.
I really, really, really have not. You do you, Graph. I am not there with you.
Apparently, my main server is experiencing far too much lag for me to consider taking Stonefall. Oh, do we not have any like spare books?
It's in the stuff chest.
Oh, it's not in the books and gear chest.
No, that's for enchanted books.
I see. Okay, pardon my confusion, dear Hazel.
Look, it makes perfect sense.
Books are not stored in the chest that says books.
This is just a test if you're reading.
Well, that seems anti-dyslexia friendly.
Well, you know. In Vault Hunters, it's all about pushing yourself to your limits.
In Vault Hunters, it's all about not having dyslexia. New meta just unlocked. EG on the charger key. Oh, that's it. Key. I'm gonna leave.
It's okay. Someday you'll learn English.
Have you ever had a dream?
Have you ever had a dream?
Exactly. The new meta, don't have dyslexia. Honestly, it's one that's not working for me very well at the moment, but I'm trying my best.
Elle has yet to master that technique.
You can't say I'm not trying though, Hazel.
True.
I got the words don't have dyslexia confused with dash off the edge.
It's a cruel world you live in.
Mm-hmm. I'm genuinely upset
About?
that I fell off the edge. Like, I'm gonna lie abed, awake. Huh? I'm gonna
Have you ever had
lie.
a dream?
I'm gonna lie abed awake tonight, thinking of dashing off the edge.
You have nightmares about this?
Mm-hmm.
I fell off the edge, and Cosmo profited.
I fell off the edge, and Hazel saw me do it. I have a piece of decoration for our island though
What's that?
that I got from the vault. It's a coconut.
I see.
You go next to the porcelain pride of place. It was a fool. It was a fool's fool.
It was a fall after a dash. Alright, manifest me respiration, please. Not respiration
I'm
1!
manifesting you aqua affinity.
Oh, there we go. Thanks. Where do you have aqua
That actually
affinity?
work.
Respiration 3 for 11.
Anti-manifestation.
It was a good price, too.
The anti-manifestation meta is real. Okay, we now have 24 turtle eggs, so...
What you're saying is, time to make an omelet.
Ooh.
Hey, Dragon's Heart, welcome in. Oh, we have a lot of books and gear. A lot of those books aren't very helpful, though. We should probably eat some of them off the edge.
I see, you don't care for everything I've gathered in the vault.
Are you collecting more of the crappy books?
No.
Then they're just my clutter.
Actually, yes, I did collect some of them. I thought you would be proud of me, but it's fine. I see. No puffer fish for you today. Why is your... Oh, you got finesse vein miner. That's why it's so snazzy.
I can't put a rock on your altar.
No.
Interesting.
And here you see two streamers attempting to identify the items on an altar.
What do you mean attempting?
A difficult task for those with dyslexia.
There's no words!
There is if you shift. Wait, do you not like shift to see what the altar items are?
I just know what Minecraft items look like.
Oh, you meta, get good.
I mean, when you see iron ingot, how confusing is it? Okay, I can't relate to that. That's something you should
I
talk to
can.
professionals about.
My crystal. Also, I have some
Take your time.
have food. Mmm, tasty.
Good job.
Okay, I need 12 more polished vault stone.
Let's see. We need 6 more knowledge shards for pouches. Okay, in this next vault, if we get 33 knowledge essence between the two of us, we can get pouches.
Manifesting 17 each. Do we have the materials to make a pouch?
Silk and diamonds, yeah.
Okay. The rabbit hide for the bundles for pouches, that's going to be the hardest out of anything.
We have 3 bundles.
Yeah. Then you have no bundle.
You have a pouch. Why would you need a bundle?
To bundle things up. Not sure I know what I'm playing right now. What?
The steel for the pickup upgrade is going to be the steepest part. We need carbon.
Try the new meta.
What's the new meta?
Just open your pouch and yep.
And yep.
Is that not the sound it makes?
I guess it is.
You.
I guess it is.
I've misled you. I need 1 more polished vault stone. I did my maths incorrectly. Those years of...
Years of academy training wasted.
Here, I got a gift for you, Hazel. Here you go.
Steel!
Oh, my bounties. Reset.
Oh, that's a lot of steel!
If I kill 36 wraiths in the vault, I'll get some legs.
That'll be really easy in the raw vaults.
Yeah.
Oh, we can craft
What is that?
something. We have... Oh, we can craft something. Like, gear-wise.
I thought you might like my steel.
Question is, what do we craft?
Let's not craft me a shield this time.
You craft the shield, then.
Now I'll let you craft some armor for yourself. What's your lowest level piece of armor? Anything level 4 or below?
The netherite boots?
Craft yourself some shoes then.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna make some air zellies.
No.
Hey, they're an upgrade.
I can't see them yet. No. Have to wait for the stream delay or you to... They're an upgrade.
They got the worst prefix ever, though.
Put Featherfall on them.
Oh, mana, that's not bad.
You have so much mana.
Let's see, I need 3 books and a bunch of emeralds. Do you want to break those crystals? So you can have low-level raw vaults for yourself? Imagine labeling your villagers. Couldn't it be me? The real meta is just running around and hoping you find the right guy.
The real meta is eventually you'll just remember.
There you go. Oh, we don't have a Death Strider guy? Oh.
Wait, they can have other modifiers? Vault XP reduction? What does that mean?
Every level for the raw vaults gives you less XP. At level 4 you get no XP from raw vaults.
That's just kind of rude.
Is it? It just means that you can go into the vaults and like farm resources without screwing your level.
That's fair, that's fair.
Because like people were running into the issue where they were like out leveling their ability to get like gear and stuff.
Yeah. Are you fancy running another vault, or can I run just a resource vault?
If you want to run just like a resource, like a raw vault, then go for it.
Okay. See you soon.
You need to kill race, don't you?
Yeah.
If it's a SkyVault, jump in.
Wait, I've got a vault crystal on me.
That's that when you find the vault portal inside the portal, you can do portalception and go to the true vault.
It's if I break the vault portal inside the vault because I want the bamboo blocks and therefore mine the vault portal. Right, I'm heading west. It is
Yeah,
not
Fusty, when you have
scavenged,
easy villagers, that's like the biggest brain ever. Dude, where's Depth Strider 3? I'm like actively getting scammed. Oh, come on. Gamba, will we get Death Strider 3 within the next 50 refreshes?
We don't need diamond shovels, do we?
No.
I'll keep it on me just to be a hoarder, you know.
I found Feather Falling 4 so many times and Depth Strider 3 0 times. Yeah, but will we get Depth Strider 3 this stream?
What? That's a scam.
Oh my god, these villagers are so annoying.
I've just been scammed by one of the balloons.
Also, this might not have dawned on you, Skunky, but you have the power to just make that Gambit now.
Let's give Skunky a few days to adapt. That's a lot to do on Skunky all at once.
It's too much power. This amount of power was not meant for mortals. That's just the power of the sword.
Even I don't have that power.
You turned it down, that's why.
Listen, I would have to give up that shiny diamond.
I know,
Or sword.
it's a big
And I
choice.
like swords. I'm a big fan of swords, you know? I think women in swords can be very cool. Women in swords? Women with swords. But I'm sure most of chat would be with me if they had to pick between a sword and a diamond.
I feel like you get a mixed response.
Yeah. Oh, I found a village. Are they very common in War Vaults?
Fairly, yeah. But it's like a special village, right?
Yeah. Oh, a vault stone. Don't really need any of this. Emerald, copper, diamond, gold. I think it's Dead Pine's house again.
I need more levels, but the sheep isn't regrown yet.
Do we need sea pickles?
No. The diamond is the VIP badge. Did you put a bottle in the vault gems container?
No. We have no proof.
Oh, somebody else then.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we have 6 extra shulker shells. That's kind of crazy.
There you go. That diamond.
Oh, you can get rabbit eggs, can't you, from the mystery eggs?
Possibly, quite possibly.
Oh, I want to get rabbit egg. What is this? Cod egg? What? That's so useless.
Cats!
Bee spawn egg? Oh, that's actually pretty good. And a pig spawn egg. No, 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 Graf. This isn't for Kagirium. This is just to have a bee. I'm excited just because I could use it to spawn a bee. Yeah, this is a SkyVaults. I would have to like grow like trees next to a flower and pray.
You need to give the bee a home, otherwise it will swim into the lava. An enclosed home with no enclosements.
Elle, why do you know this?
No. Can I decline to comment at this time?
I plead the fifth. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be RB.
Okay.
Yo, we should make a command for that, Skunky. Should make a command for that. When I go BRB, the mod's gonna do like, hit the button that says go get water.
Move your body. These watchers of stream.
What?
Number spawner. The quick watchers of stream. They should move their body and stretch.
Oh, you were just mumbling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in strong concentration mode. I do not fear any men inside these vaults. These chests are kind of a scam.
There we go. Good job, Lemon. Let me, that looks good. Let me lock that to mods only to prevent spam.
Mods and VIPs?
Yeah, I can do that.
No. Hazel's like, no.
I
cannot
actually can
give you
do
this
that.
power.
Oh no. Oh, there's a problem.
What?
Exclamation BRB is a alias for exclamation lurk. Hold on, let me remove that first.
Oh dear. The spawner sizzled in the, like, POI I'm at, and that released the lava.
Oh, also the alert command was just broken. Let's see if this works now. So if you do this emote, the bot should respond. Oh wait, hold on, I messed it up again. Okay, take two. There it is. Perfect.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then it's a great emote. It's like a 1000 out of 10 emote. You're gonna forget about it very soon. Well, the lurk emote's it's a bits emote. So not everybody has it. It's 5,000 bits, I believe. 5,000 bits, and it's yours forever, whether you're a sub or not. Oh, Batman has it. Cute.
If I wasn't in a vault, I would be flexing that I have it. Let the record state.
Let the record state. Okay. There's bits emotes, yeah. Not every channel uses them, but I have a whole bunch of them. Let me show you them. I'll do them in order of like how you unlock them. Oh wait, what is the order? Hold on, let me look up the order. I'll put the prices next to them too.
I'm assuming you can't find a mega room in.
No,
Four
the best room
votes.
you can find is like the chromatic iron room. Yeah, Lemon has almost all of them. Lemon is it's a huge flex, but hey, that's why you literally get the flex emote. And it's like, thank you for lurking, Hazel. Yeah, they're really fun. And the thing is with bits emotes is that they're just yours forever. Like, there's nothing that removes them, unless the channel, like, removes them as bits emotes, but I will not. You unlock that, it's just yours forever. No monthly nothing.
Oh well.
You're actually close to the hug? Dude. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits for the hug. It's so worth, honestly. I think so.
I want that hug.
I use that hug, like, all the time.
Okay. 14 minutes into the vault, and I found my first monolith. I want the hug, but unfortunately it's not financially viable.
Understandable. And I know the amounts sound like a lot, but, you know, that's like your lifetime amount of bits, so over time you can build up to it. Plus, it all just goes to supporting me, keeping me streaming full time. So it's not like you're just purchasing an emote, you know, you're also supporting the streamer. So, that's always good too. Oh, we're starting to get emeralds for days. Oh wait, chat, check this out. If we do Shift, W, right click. Watch this. Watch carefully, chat. Watch the screen. I'm going to hold Shift and W and then right click the emerald. You saw it here first. And then spread grid. Bam. There's a hotkey for the spread grid too. Nice. Though actually, more realistically, what I should have done is just press the compressed key. But apparently it misses some. So I don't know. That's weird. How's your vault going? That good, huh?
Sure, I'm in a vault. I'm not feeling infused by this vault.
It doesn't spark joy.
I got scammed by a POI.
You got scammed?
And I've only found one. Yeah, you know the red balloon POI that has like a spawner and 2 gildeds?
Yeah.
It just had a spawner, no gildeds.
Oh.
I've only found 1 monolith. And that was just now.
That makes sense, Fusty. You know, honestly, it's just, you know,
so
if you want to support, just support however makes sense to you. The bits emotes are just, you know, an added little incentive for bits, but gifted subs are great, direct donations are great, everything's great, you know. Any bit of support helps. And actually just showing up to stream regularly, that's a big help too. There's a lot of things you can do to support a streamer.
I kind of was just like, I don't know. I just want to find some monoliths.
Another thing that supports the streamer is
they're a lie.
Is like in my case, because like I post like updates on Twitter, so like retweeting or liking the posts on Twitter actually helps. Engaging with the communities on Discord, that helps. There's a lot of stuff that helps. Any engagement helps, really. So it's just however you feel comfortable and however you feel, you know, inspired to do so.
Have you joined my vault? I've only got 8 minutes left. If you have joined my vault, though, I've done the...
I just decided, I just wanted to see what the vibe is like.
Oh, terrible. I've done the right-hand side, I think. But I'm bad at direction, so... That could be a lie.
That could be a lie.
But also I gave up on marking.
That's not recommended.
Well, it wasn't sparking joy, so... I don't have any hunter, so...
I see. Oh, I see diamonds.
I keep seeing gilded POIs, and I'm like, ooh, a gilded POI.
Then it has like...
And then it has...
vanilla stuff.
Like an iron nugget in it, and I'm like...
Yeah, SkyVaults be like... Well, glad you're back, Jeremy. Sorry about that. Happens, though.
That was a trap chest, so I'm gonna...
Do we have endstone? I don't know. I'm gonna take this endstone.
Vaults aren't that big, right?
No, these raw vaults at this level, it's like... They're like 9 across, including the portal.
I just don't really know where the portal is anymore.
Run to the edge and find a dead end, if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I know I'm on the 3rd row out of portal. Like, you've got the middle row, the 2nd row, and I'm on the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the worst way I could have said that, but...
You know, honestly, if we workshopped it, I'm sure we could come up with something worse.
What?
Don't worry about it, just vault.
Okay. Monolith! They're not a lie made up by Big Vault.
I think they are.
Corner.
I think they give you less than you need just to get you excited. And then scam you for their own enjoyment.
Do you know what? If I die in this vault, I die. That is my prerogative, you know?
Honestly, Elle, welcome to the Tautology Club. The Tautology Club is the club about tautologies.
What the heck does that mean? For a second I thought...
Define tautology.
Tautology means the saying of the same thing twice in different words, generally considered to be a fault of style, e.g., they arrived one after the other in succession.
There you go.
I see. Thank you. That cleared it up so much so for me.
I feel like that my phone is too quiet, but whatever. I don't know if you could actually hear it.
Good news. I've found the portal path.
Have you?
Like, I know where the portal is now. I'm not where the portal is, but I know where the portal is. And I found an M portal frame.
Nice!
Ah,
Using
I'm not
Siri to
sure.
generate content. That's probably fine. Low-key, I'm just kind of looking for end portal frames. That's like our third one, and we need 12. So it's going to be a bit of a grind, but we're probably going to have to do a lot of raw vaults over the
there's a
course of the
ghost
series.
skeleton. I might die.
What?
We're okay. It got a bit sketchy there for a second, but we're okay.
The first rule of Tautology Club is also the second rule of Tautology Club.
I don't think you want me in your club. I'd be too good at it if I might say things 3 times instead.
Understood.
Okay, well, I only found 2 of the monoliths, so this was an absolute scam.
The other vault, I literally went to every room and hunted all of them.
I may get Hunter as my next skill point. Oh, do you like my artwork in that room you were just in?
Yeah, it's stunning.
Also, 2-minute 40 warning.
Mm-hmm. The first rule of Tautology Club is the first rule of Tautology Club.
That sure is true.
Fully automated streaming, like Chat GPT. Oh god.
Oh wait, I have found the portal. I'm just dumb. Oh well, I haven't found the portal yet.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. It was one of those spawners.
Oh hello.
There's about 8,000 mobs downstairs.
I'll kill the race. Alright, well I'm gonna get out with my end portal frame. You enjoyed the last 1 minute.
You can't make me.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, well, try harder.
Oh. I got 0 XP.
Yeah, it's a level 4 raw vault.
Okay.
Just how it is.
You told me I should have run my level 0.
If you wanted XP.
I mean, Hunter would be nice. Or heal 3. Or, I don't know. But I got you a gift.
Did you?
It's somewhere in there.
Thank you. Well, that rubber hide's good. We can make another bundle. Or I guess you can make another bundle. I already have 2. So you should probably make your second.
I just thought you might like the M portal frame.
I do, thank you. That makes 3 for us.
stay awesome.
Thank you, KK. I will. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, gee, something is spawnable. There was a zombie on our island, and an iron golem was chasing it, but it was slower than the zombie, so it wasn't working out very well. Ah!
The skybirds. It's fine. I'll stand next to my cat and they won't hurt me.
See you, Carl.
I don't like the sound the cats make when they hiss. It makes me sad.
That's the sound of creepers being scared away. And phantoms. I meant the phantoms, really. Give the iron golem speed, too. Just splash him with the potion.
We ran out of stuff in our gear chest. We ran out of space in our gear chest.
Yeah, didn't we?
Wait, why am I using a 8.5 attack damage sword when I could have a 12 attack damage sword? Or a 9 attack damage sword? Or a 9 attack damage sword?
I don't know.
I'm swapping my sword.
Do it. Let's prep to do another real vault. And by let's, I mean you do it, because I'm already done.
Oh. That felt a little bit targeted. How did I do from... I only killed 3 wraiths in that vault. That's kind of Zelly embarrassing.
It's a little bit silly cringe.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this then. Do you have a crystal?
No. Yes, actually.
I was gonna say. Here we go.
Oh wait, I'm not full health. There we go.
East facing. Spooky theme.
It has race.
Castle
that's
first
good for
room?
me. You can. Do you want to take it, or are we going to share?
If I must, I'll do it.
Share? No, you can have it. I don't mind.
If I must.
As long as I can go straight.
Yeah.
Okay, I've gone east out of the castle room. Enjoy.
Okay.
Manifest us good gear.
I refuse to find vault gear in the ornate chests.
I thought someone was calling me there, but I think it was just a string of incredibly well-timed text messages.
Ooh, alloy.
Ooh, a vault diamond.
Mmm.
We're getting rich tonight.
I know, when we're getting steel from this castle.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I can pick up bellows here. That saves me farming leather. Yeah, well, sure. I'll take this room. You take the next one. It's fine.
That's okay.
To be fair,
did
I've hit
ask
like the
if
poison
you-
trap like a bunch of times. It's kind of annoying.
The Zeliel.
Ooh, I got a chest plate.
Zelly stonks. And you should stop talking in your emotes.
For the record, Elle does this when we're not on stream too. Like, I'll just be chatting with them and they will express themselves in made-up emotes of mine.
I'll be like... I just, you know... Seems a good way to get my point across. Like Zelly stonks.
Yeah, I'll just say something and then they'll be like, Zelly exasperated. And I'm like, okay.
Okay. Okay, Elle. It's just like, okay, dear. Okay. Sure. You know, one day I'll say something and Zelly will be like, that's a great emote. We'll be like, Zelly, great emote.
I've never heard you refer to me as Zelly. That's funny.
No, I never referred to you as Zelly. I said Zelly's on the brain.
Zelly improvised, that's right. Zelly corn, yeah, that's one that Elle has used many times.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Oops. God, I can't press the correct shelter box to save my life, it seems.
Why do you need to have your life saved?
Because the vault is spooky. That explains where some of the emotes come from. Like, wait, which one? What's that supposed to mean?
Are they shading me or you with that?
I don't even know!
Okay, you may have a castle room, but do you have one entire sparkle key ore on you?
I do not.
It really took me quite a long time to figure out what I was going to flex with, and then I realised I actually have something that was vaguely...
The Zelly Stonks was 1,000% stolen from Small Ants. Don't tell him.
Really big brain coming.
What I do when I need ideas for stuff is I just go look at bigger streamers and then I copy them. Bounty complete.
Really, I should focus my bounty men more.
I need to put another point in vein miner.
Is that because you took finesse?
Yeah. Silly small brain.
That was a very finessed of you. Well, I feel scammed. I just pillared somewhere because I thought they were living chests. And they are, in fact, not living chests, nor are they a sizzle spawner. So,
Silly, not like this.
exactly.
At least that one's a real one.
I feel like I'm being mocked, but really you wish you were as cool as me to talk exclusively in Zelly emotes.
To talk in my own emotes?
Yeah.
The ones that I made so I could use them on Discord? Those ones?
Yeah.
That I do use when conversating? Those ones?
Ah, my water. It's gone. Oh, I need to get my water back.
I believe.
Do you Zelly believe or do you just believe?
Yeah, that one. The second one.
Oh, that scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. You ever had the ever-living heebie-jeebies scared out of you?
Perhaps. Not sure.
Do you ever just waste mana and heal because you can?
Yeah.
Like, it's been a while since I pressed the heal button.
Sometimes it's
Guess I
like my
better-
brain's. It looks at the saturation bar. It's like you're low. It pushes heal. I'm like, wait.
Mine does that all the time. I wish we had a saturation skill.
It would just be a specialization for heal.
Yeah, but I want both. I want to be a greedy.
Well, I got bad news for you.
I want to be able to heal and saturate.
That's just called eating the food in the overworld.
Doesn't hit as good. Ah, I'm in danger.
Are you really?
No, I have like 4 hearts.
Okay.
Exactly, Graph has got the spirit. Zelly confused. I use that one all the time.
You don't think it's Zelly, huh?
No, I use Zelly confused all the time. Just say it. I just verbally say Zelly confused. Oh, that was a really nice ambush spawner.
Zelly validated. There you go.
Zelly valid. What a great emote. Zelly valid, wow. Oh, the gildeds in this are so good. Oh, now I was poisoned. I deserve that, to be fair. I spoke highly of it.
It's so good. He's like, I'll show you.
I feel like I'm Reese right now with how low my health is.
Wow, this shade is real.
I'm feeling stressed out just by my own health.
When you get stressed out, you shade Reese?
Apparently. Listen, the stress is real. The stress is real.
What did Reese do to you?
I don't know. Gave me anxiety by watching him vault by the fact he wasn't healing. Apparently. This is a west-facing vault.
Oh no, this
right?
is
An
post skeleton.
east-facing vault.
Where is it?
Which? I'm very confused.
No,
Which
your
way is
Zelly,
this
your
vault
Zelly
facing?
lost, which is like my avatar, but like they're holding like a map upside down and they're just like looking like worried.
Which way does this vault face?
East.
Oh, good. That is the answer I would wanted to hear, so thank you very much.
Good, I was lying to you so you feel better.
Oh, well, that's just cruel and unusual punishment. I apologise to any Reese's in chat watching.
The question, Gambit, how many people will L shade due to stress in the vault? First Cosmo, then Reese.
All lovely people. That's not a gamble I want anyone to put their points on. It's fine, I'll write a written letter of apology to all of these wonderful streamers. They'll be like, why on earth have we got a written letter of apology?
We're gonna, you have to read it out on this stream though. That's the plan.
I want the knowledge in this chest, but is it worth my life?
Think about the pouches!
I know, you told me I need to 17 knowledge to be pulling my weight.
I don't think I said it like that.
You implied it heavily.
Did I?
That is true. At least I have... No. That was that.
It's Vexity, welcome in. I may have just tried to mega jump to fix my dash, whoops.
I'm glad though that I'm not having to persuade chat, persuade you let me stay on SkyVaults.
Why? You think you would have you? What?
That made no sense, did it?
I'm not sure where that came from more than anything.
I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm not at my best. Ooh, an 8. Hi, sir. I'm just glad I don't have a heart rate monitor on your stream right now.
Who wants to see Elle with a heart rate monitor on my stream?
No, I don't want to see that.
Oh, mob's hurt.
Yeah, mob's hurt.
I've gone through quite a few potions today.
Ah. Don't need coins.
Until he raised hand. Oh, this is a meme now, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, hey, if I see one of them become extremely popular, then I'll know exactly what emotes to make. Oh, Wild West room. Hold on. I don't have enough. Hold on. I need to heal before I go in. Stupid healing, like, basic healing potions barely heal you for anything.
I said before, wouldn't I be upset right now if all of these mobs had, were tier 2s?
What was that?
I was just like, wouldn't I would be so upset right now if all of these mobs were tier 2s, and I don't know why.
It's like this level of, like, 4 vault.
That was not worth the effort.
It wasn't?
No.
Oh. Sad. Real living chest. Let's go.
Also, I think I might be actually carrying my weight in terms of knowledge if I survive.
Nice. It's kind of important in a research team.
Ooh, things. It's so crazy getting like real loot from the vault. Ooh, Mumbo Jumbolium. Yes! I love that that's caught on.
I can't wait for you to zero roll it. You weren't happy when I said
like
that.
Hazel. We do.
You're the
That just seems
fortuner, so
cruel
it's your
and
fault when it fails. Zelly exasperated.
Zelly rage.
I had to remove that one because it was too not family friendly.
I'm aware of this fact. But oh boy, Mikey.
Zelly anti-stonks.
I swear I used that one the other day.
I don't
Like,
know.
Emotionally, not physically, because it doesn't exist physically.
What? What a weird distinction to make.
What, that I emotionally used it?
Mumbo Jumbolium is the
Ooh.
one with the mustache.
It's the Loopily.
No, it's called Mumbo Jumbolium.
It is. I started, like... I can't say for certain that I was the first person to call it this, but I called it this without anyone else, like, without having heard anyone else call it Mumbo Jumbolium. And since, like, I've heard... And, like, I can't say for certain that I'm where it started, but I know for the fact that I am the reason that multiple people call it Mumbo Jumbolium now.
Yeah, spread by memes.
Like, I don't want to take credit for starting it. But there's a high chance I might have. I love that Bumbo Cactoni is in this vault.
Yeah, it's so good. Look, it says Mumbo Jumbolium. You can read it right there. It's fine.
You a sizzle? No. In that case, I do not have time for you. Oh, that's a slab. I just waterlogged the slab.
We gotta get on that honey. We gotta use that bee to get some honey.
Singular bee, he'll just have to work on that hard. I just killed a wraith with an axe by accident, so...
Was it an accident?
Nope, well, my next move will be. At least that's what I'll tell the court. Oh, I found the castle again. Did you go south out of the castle by any chance?
Yeah.
See.
I will never make Zelly troll.
You see, you didn't mark which way you went, so I was unsure.
I go everywhere.
Oh, hello. How
He's
did you
running
go
to-
south out the castle and now you're here?
I went around the portal.
Oh, we do bolts in a different shape. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just slowly leave.
Wait, this marine.
Was there any jars of cookies in the castle? A globe.
10 out of 10. Overzealous. Oh, that's a good one. I wish my emote prefix could just be Hazel, but it was already taken. I mean, big surprise, right?
No, talk about this subject. Like the only thing that could drive me to a Krishna partner would be to get my emo prefix changed.
Understandable. Those default Evo prefixes
Are you
are
coming back soon?
sus. Define soon.
Within the next 1 minute and 5 seconds, ideally.
Should I?
Well, given you've got all of the castles loot.
Yeah, but like, it feels wrong to just steal it, you know? I should just leave it here in the vault.
An interesting theory. One, I can't disagree with you on this matter. If that's your true thoughts and feelings.
Exactly, Graph. They're, yikes. Wasn't okay, Vaults.
Yeah, fry. Yeah, fry.
You're fried, mate.
Mine's Lauren 20.
It's just like misnaming you.
Yeah. Yeah, Nisa. You just have Nisa. Because it's the first 6 letters, and then if someone else has those 6 letters, you can get the name based on like.
Yeah,
1,
mine
2,
was
3,
Hazel
4.
T4.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
Nisa wouldn't even want
I
to change
just-
theirs, really, would they? Oh, that's crazy.
Nothing gets me more upsetty than the fact that my name is Lauren. How many teachers called me Lauren in school incorrectly? Like I'm being bullied by Big Twitch.
By big Twitch, as opposed to regular Twitch.
Yeah. Well, I have some decorations for our home,
Oh, do
or
you?
lack thereof.
Good.
First, we've got the I don't know where to put these. We don't have any like table and chair and cute hangout space.
Well, then make us a living room.
I might have to. I'll put it off the bookshelf for now.
I want to try to condense all the loot down, and then we'll see what it looks like.
Let's see if my Zelly pulled my weight.
Zelly pulled my weight. Okay. I got some good loot.
So
I have some ores for you
according
to do the thing.
Lovely. I would have had to have gotten 17 knowledge essence to pull my weight. Right? Or 16 to 17, right?
Something like that. Yeah, I only got 20,
Well,
sorry.
This is how many I got.
Oh, wow, you beat me. Good job.
Well, also you did the castle.
Yeah. Else pronouns are she, they.
Yee.
I got lots of vanilla diamonds from those mystery boxes, and honestly, in SkyVaults, decent. It just reminds me of... It was like 21st century Seinfeld. It was like a comic strip. And it was like George Costanza has sworn off dating she theys, but then gets like he has the trouble when he meets a they she. It's...
Okay, I really did not Zelly carry with the oars. my ore collection was lacking in this vault, but it is nice and colourful. I can't place ores on my head. I didn't zero roll the sparkle teen.
Good.
Haha, I'm on my redemption arc.
Zelly redemption.
And then mystery box. 1 emerald. Wow. Never mind. Redemption arc cancelled. Zelly, go cry.
Zelly oof.
Oh no, Zelly cries just a thing.
That's actually Zelly sad, but yeah.
Oh, I don't type any emotes. I just find them in the thingy majiggly wig. Emote JEI, so to speak.
The emote JEI. Who else uses emote JEI?
Like an emote JEI.
Who else uses emote JEI?
I just wish I could, like, it would be improved if it had a search feature. Because when, like, you know which kind of what the emote is, but you can't remember, like, the exact wording.
It's
But I use
TEI.
all of-
It's Twitch
TEI.
emotes. Indeed. That's what it stands for.
Index. Twitch emote index.
Oh, that's actually a
TEI.
smart way to... Wow, that actually makes sense. Wow, what the heck? JEE, just enough emotes. Love it. That's
Can
what
you
we're
ever
talking
have
about.
enough emotes? Also, I hope you don't mind I've deposited my cat just on the...
The middle of the walkway? This might be an upgrades for you. Look behind you.
More armor, half a heart, less health. Oh boy, I've just seen my chestplate durability. That was not.
Oh, so you need to do it anyway.
I think it shows durability if you shift on it. If you shift there.
Durability 27 out of 592. Yikes.
So,
How
yeah.
dare you break the hand-me-down chest plate? Ah!
Skybird, my turn to sleep. My turn to
Get
sleep.
your own bed!
No.
You can reset your phantom thing with a, hammock.
I will simply just suffer.
Fine.
Ah, I can't make this match because I placed a coconut.
This is actually starting to feel like Zelly Stonks, though. Like, I feel like we're actually getting stuff.
Hey, I could be occasionally useful.
Why are you so negative towards yourself?
Just don't trust me with a dash key and I'll be grand.
What?
Don't trust me with my dash key and it'll be
Oh,
grand.
I thought you said a Dutch key. I was like, what does that mean? What's a
dash.
Dutch key? Like, what did the Dutch do to you?
I have a tragic backstory.
Apparently.
Don't talk to me about my Zelly past.
Zelly tragic backstory.
Okay, so
I did
oh,
this
that was
backwards.
smooth.
I did this backwards. Wait.
GG's.
Okay, I can remember the recipes. Don't worry.
Vault diamonds go around the Benny.
Okay. Oh, I used just enough emotes. I figured it out. Okay.
Dutch to the list of people I've accidentally shaded due to Joy.
Yeah, we'll just add all of the Dutch to the shade list.
That's I guess. I'm just shading people, apparently.
I'm moving driftwood to the wood box.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I think we're all put away from the vault.
on my Wraith bounties, that while I am sad. If I find 3 pottery shards in the vault once I kill Wraiths, I can get 2 hats and an elytra.
Are they the kind of hat that have a propeller?
Yeah. Well, since
Look at this.
I'll be. Bathroom break time fell.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, did you hear that sound? Wait, we have 4 blaze rods. Wait. Do we have glowstone? We don't have glowstone. How do we even get glowstone? How does one obtain cleric? Okay, hold on. We're upgrading our potions today, boyos. All you hear is cats? Is that a problem? I mean, we can go to the nether, but it's also a void. So it doesn't really help us in terms of collecting glowstone. Okay, you will be a cleric. They're useful anyway, because they can give us pearls, they can give us redstone, they can give us lapis. Theoretically, if we know where there's the exact spot of a witch's hut in this seed, we could build a witch farm.
Witches still spawn in SkyVaults.
Yeah, but to make a witch farm?
Oh, you don't need the actual hut.
No, it's just the bounty box of the hut.
I see.
I have obtained glowstone. You know what we're doing today, Elle? We're
I'm
upgrading
sure you
our
were
potions.
about to inform me. Nice. Do we have a brewing stand?
Yep.
Where did you get a brewing stand from?
I crafted it out of our blaze rods.
Where did we get blaze rods from?
Living chests. How do you find the bounty box of the hut? There's single player mods that can do it. If you actually like go there, like in the regular seed, you could just look at the hut and then figure it out from there.
I don't have many diamonds. Where's Vault Steak going? Plants? No.
It's just in your inventory so you can eat it.
But then where will my bread go?
Feed the villagers.
But last time I tried to do that, I died.
Don't push Q then!
I'm just saying my concerns are valid.
Get good!
Zelly shy. Zelly sigh even not shy.
Oh, you were thinking a witch farm with cages. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure what's more valuable to us, botany pots or cages.
Botany, no, probably. Well, you know that I love botany pots because I connect with them on an emotional level because they're slow and cute. But cages might be more useful.
I don't know.
You know?
I don't know. I feel like we have to think long and hard about this. Chat, give me input.
But yeah, you need eggs for cages, as Graf has just said.
Assuming I have a full complement of eggs, what's more useful? Because things like spore blossoms are really annoying in SkyVaults. Like
You have to find them.
wither
in
roses. There's a lot of stuff that's like you can't really easily farm.
How do we get our first wither rose?
Summon the wither. You haven't put away all your loot yet.
How do we... I'm working on it. Definitely hadn't forgotten what I was doing partway through putting away the loot.
Can I get out of the research party and take both? You want me to abandon my dear L?
Understandable.
Will you shut up? I swear that nervous some people.
Who knew you could make Hazel so angry just by not believing in yourself?
Unbelievable. Zelly's stunned.
You're right, Liz. You're right. I'm super cool and I'm more than carrying my weight today. I've gotten so much Larimar today. I've gotten so much.
That Larabar is high-key useful, okay.
No, like genuinely, I've gotten so much Larimar today. Did you not see my ore haul from 1 volt earlier?
Yeah, it was
I
pretty
thought
sick.
that was pretty...
It was sweet. Zelly pouches.
Just she like cute posed with a pouch. You know, it's like the new fragrance from Calvin Klein. The new storage solution from Hazel the Joy.
From Hazel Klein.
Pouches. From Hazel Klein. From Hazel Joy. A pouch.
I need a sticky piston. Piston is 3 of
That's
this, and 4 of this, and 1 of this, and slime ball.
Understandable.
Ooh, Fusty, I'm sorry about that. That's weird design on Disney's part.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can send Disney to Disneyland.
Can't we, though?
We can try.
Okay, we now have pouch with pickup. You made a
Oh.
resource pack for us?
What? Wait, what?
Oh, nice.
What is this?
It takes Upalina and makes it even more mumbo jumbo yummy. It actually changes the name to mumbo jumbo. Oh, it's too good.
Oh, I want it.
Do we have to install that client side, or do we? Can we put it on the server and force it to push it to us?
Yes, it's service client side. / can I install it client side so I can use it?
Well, it's in
other
my Discord
places?
under the VH channel. Client side only. Okay, understandable. I'm slapping that into my profile. 100% slapping that in. Let's see, hold on. Open folder.
Hang on a second, it was my turn to sleep.
Then make a bed! We have like 1,000 sheep!
Barely not like this.
How dare you use an actual emote?
The meme, it's been broken.
Zelly bed. Well, there is Zelly sleepy. Isn't it so cute with the little teddy bear?
No.
Breeze is it all the time because every time Breeze shows up, they have to like go to bed because they work like wacky hours.
I don't know.
Ads are starting in 10 seconds, guys. And my client is... My mic crashed. Astronomic, welcome in. I think my client's gonna crash. Oh, jeez! What are you doing? When you start screaming, like, you become incomprehensible, your mic cuts it all off. It's terrible.
I've seen if I can adjust it. My mic settings went completely whack recently. Because I like rejigged how things were and it just deleted all my mic settings. So I was like, well. But also I paid like £40 for this microphone, so.
Might have something to do with
Can't be
it.
too mad. Yeah.
And add to join the army, like the U.S. Army, like what the heck, dude? Like.
We get a lot of RAF ads in the UK, like to join the Royal Air Force.
Interesting. That would not be my preferred career choice, let me tell you.
I was going to cut down some trees. I got distracted. Oh, I have vein miner now.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Apparently you do, because you brought it up.
I was just thinking out loud.
Were you, though?
No, I secretly enjoy being mocked by you. Oh, I just broke a sconce.
El dearest, I have something for you.
Yes, darling? A pouch? Oh, I can look so snazzy.
It has pickup upgrade.
Wonderful. Thank you ever so much for this gift.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what we want to filter first. But we sure have them. We spent quite a lot of magic silk on these, let me say.
Oh dear. Good job we're in beginner's grace still.
Yeah, we can always level down the crystals too. I haven't died in quite a while, so I'm not really too worried about that. It's just
Touch some...
it's more like it's more of a
touch wood
yikes.
or
We don't
knock on
have
wood.
don't have magic silk for other stuff now. We have a little bit,
These
but
are
not a
not
lot.
dropping any saplings.
Use your fortunate vein miner.
Oh no, they are dropping saplings. You just gave me the pouch. And it's not
Wait, I put
memory
Larimar in the
only.
wood chest. My sorting methods are beyond your comprehension. Don't complain because you don't understand the meta.
Do I get special complaint passes?
You especially can't complain.
I see. Well, have a great day then, Hazel.
I will.
Is Ellie good? Have a good day.
I was like, where all the wool go? Then I realized that it went to my pouch. It has a pickup thing. Chat, what do you think we should pick up in our pouches first?
I fully heard you go cat instead of chat.
Yeah, I'm talking to my cat. Say hi to Tom, guys.
Right, chat. Did you know Hazel had a cat?
Yeah, there's pictures of it in
so
the
long.
Discord.
How do I just miss for like months the existence of your cat?
I don't know. I'm sure Tom's gonna be upset to know that you missed it, though.
That's fine. I'll give him some head scratches to make up for it.
He does like those. He quite likes those. Oh, I got my
And then I'll
bounty.
pick him up, causing him to instantly hate me.
He will always run away from you if you do that, yeah.
Do you have any oak saplings? I seem to be lacking.
I only have like 100.
I need 2.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
Yes. Is this supposed to be a trick question?
I'm just being weird.
Why
Cleaned
did
off the
someone let
edge
me get
again!
that? The edge appeared so soon.
Why does the edge have to be so close? Wait, it only cost me 9 bronze to reroll? Wait. Wait. I can just reroll a lot until I get a good one. Complete a vault for steel?
While you're re-rolling, I'm just going to see if I can farm some wraiths for my bounty. That's literally all I'm going to do in this vault, if that's alright.
Okay. Kill 48 skeletons.
Actually, skeletons are in the vaults, right?
48 skeletons, that's kind of a lot.
I mean, it is.
Complete a vault for 14 alloy. I'll take that one.
That's pretty good.
I wish I could come in and help you kill Wraiths. But it's,
Yeah,
in fact, not how this works.
Sadly, research teams do not share bounty.
It's probably a good thing. Sounds crazy, drag his heart.
I found a spawner that is not a sizzle spawner.
It's gonna be pretty slow just to hang out there.
It is, given it's only spawning zombies. I guess I'll keep moving. I forgot. Oh, I didn't forget my water bucket. We're all okay.
How close are you, Kara? a tenth of the way. You'll get there eventually.
I just don't feel like we need obsidian, but I can't stop the urge to collect it. Oh, well.
I see.
Oh, living chests. These are gonna. Ah! Living chests are guarded by a bow boy. Do you know what, good sir? You're right. I don't want anything in your chest.
You'll get there by October. Good luck. Lemon's there. Ooh. Are you actually gonna language redemption me, Lemon? Or do you have other
Oh,
plans?
I'm already there. Oh, I got the nether room.
Way to flex, L.
Yeah, but that's because I don't use my channel points. Is there anything good I can get from the nether room? Is there a
Gold?
silk touch?
I don't know. It's kind of like I already collected all the resources that you can get from there, like a bit of them. So.
Do you have the warp fungus? Can I get it in this room?
I have the warped nylium.
Yeah. I can't see any warped fungus. Can you bone meal crimson nylium? Wait, you can bone meal warp nylium. We're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Just asking the important questions. Only a subtle flex that I'm already there.
It's only a subtle flex. Rubs t-shirt.
You know, I've been working real hard when not working.
It's real
also
hard
done
work
some-
to collect channel points. I know.
Yeah. I've also done some what I like to call skillful lurking.
And pray tell, what makes it so skillful?
When like you're going to work, so you try to lurk in someone's channel who's likely to raid you. So playing like that guessing game.
And why are you specifically watching somebody who's likely to raid you?
Raid you, so then you can get those daily channel points while you're.
Oh, you as
At
in
work.
me, not. I thought
As
you
in-
said
yeah.
raid you. I thought you were talking about like yourself in the reflexive.
No, as in if you're lurking someone that's likely to raid you.
Couldn't you just open my page anyway?
No, it doesn't autoplay.
Even if you're in the chat area?
Yeah.
Oh. I could have sworn it does.
Nah. Well, it's like. Ooh! Ooh! I just got an egg.
An egg?
An egg. A mystery egg in a raw vault. I'm not doing very good at killing wraiths, though. I will admit.
I thought you
I
had
killed,
one
like,
goal in
2.
this vault.
I do, but I got distracted by eggs. The life of an egg farmer. I'm an egg farmer now.
That sure makes sense.
I'm only slightly dully confused.
Zelly has the spirit.
Exactly. To be fair, I'm actually really struggling to find wraiths.
They're more rare than you might think.
They're just a massive pain in the butt. Ooh, Gilded's here to disappoint my dreams. I need to find like a massive sizzle spawn or like a dungeon or something.
I believe in you.
Ah, the men, they hurt me with their hands.
I have now filtered my pouch for vaulty bits.
Wow, I feel scammed. There's only 2 gilded chests at that POI.
I think this is a good collection of stuff. Chat, what do you think of these items? It's just like a lot of the vault related stuff you get from chests. Yeah, Skunky, I actually try to avoid that word for that reason. Oh, that word. Oh, never mind. The other word. Oh yeah, no, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm a little bit off.
Ah, I see. Of course.
The biggest downside here is that we don't get ores in here.
Yeah. That's alright. Or if they're legendaries, just get bundled. If they're not, they get sparkled.
It looks like one of us can have a stack upgrade.
That's okay. You can have a stack upgrade. You definitely mine more stacks in the vault. That Zelly skills are
That Zelly player diff.
yeah. I love waterlogging a slab. Ah! Where did this man come from? Who gave him permission to exist?
Dang it, Iskel.
I'm hurting. I might actually just die in this vault. Wait, no, I've got an egg on me. I have a precious child to keep safe.
So you're just gonna
Never mind.
not die?
Yeah, I'm not gonna greed and cause my own death.
Ah.
But I actually can't find Wraiths.
Yeah, it's kind of a scam. It's kind of a Zelly scam. Hmm.
Why did I walk into this room immediately? There's a bow boy hunting for me.
Well, because he wants your Lucky Charms.
That sounds somewhat questionable.
Look,
Yes, I just
nobody
have
said
to
that the
keep
monsters in the vaults are, play nice.
Also, there's only 2 monoliths required in the vault, so like, surely I should be able to find them.
Surely.
I know your name's not Shirley, but I couldn't refuse making that joke.
Don't call me Shirley. I forgot that Shepherd's Bite dies. That could be useful.
Yes, Wraith, come to me. Come to destroy all my health.
There's a lot going on in that vault. Oh, eat your food, Skunky. Have a good one. We can make 10 burgers.
I don't have much health on me, okay?
There's level 2 healing potions in the box.
Well, that's real helpful. When I'm in the vault. I'm so glad for the level 2 healing potions in the box.
Same. So see, I probably need less storage in the vault now. Probably don't need all 3 of these shulkers. Not the worst to carry though. You know what I mean?
Everything is fine. Everything is okay.
Why does it not sound okay? Something about the tone of your voice is telling me that everything is not in fact okay.
Just a jump scare, nothing to worry. Nothing to fear.
In the vault, which way did you go?
Straight, and then I'm doing the right-hand side of the vault.
Okay.
And I found 0 monoliths.
Yeah, I just popped in to try to find monoliths.
But I don't yet have Hunter.
Happens. I did a perfect dash. It feels good.
Could relate.
Chat, I'm gonna keep my eye out for coral.
Oh, I've seen some coral. I just don't have silk. Well, I do have silk touch.
That was a very interesting sentence. But having some living coral is important if we ever want to farm pickles for an altar.
I was going to say just botany pot then, but
Yeah, about that. I'm thinking the next
statement.
unlock for us should be create.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think we can afford create?
In a couple streams, yeah.
Was this an east-facing vault?
Yes.
West-facing vault.
East facing.
It's a square, so
For SkyVaults, I think, yeah, I think create's extra huge because it can automate resources that are normally, like, not automatable, such as, like, gold. Or at least, like, not without, like, you know, big farms or whatever. But create could be an iron farm, a gold farm, automatic crop farm without villagers. There's a lot it can do. Better potion brewing.
Okay, getting hunter could be huge for me. Are the completion crates for raw vaults worse than?
No, they're the same.
Ooh.
But to be fair, the monolith crates always kind of suck.
Speak for yourself, I've gotten a trinket before in a monolith
Got a
crate.
monolith crate? Wow.
No, actually, I don't. I've gotten an artifact from monolith crate. I don't know if I've gotten a trinket. Ah. Something has a bow in there, so I'm leaving.
Zelly create. Well, we can farm the windmill
That
sails
could be
in the
cute.
vault because
The room has the sails.
yeah, there's a room with the sails. So you just run through raw vaults and look for sails. Then I can totally rip off Skunky and do a trans pride sail thing.
Aw, that'd be so cute.
Like how I talk about ripping off Skunky like while they're not here. It's funny. Which reminds of sails, it's in the village room. It's one of the potential like structures that can spawn. It's like a little fake crate windmill.
Yeah, it doesn't come with it the bearing, sadly.
Imagine.
What the builder's just like, oh, this is a cool block to decorate with.
Windmill bearing. Put it right next to a block
Okay,
of black
I'm
chromatic
convinced
iron.
that altars don't exist. Not altars, the other shiny one. They're not shiny. The thing you set on fire. That isn't. Candle. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Okay.
Oh wait, I was meant to be killing wraiths.
That was the only reason you came in the vault.
I got sidetracked. I've got an egg to protect.
You don't say.
You set things on fire that isn't a candle. Yeah, like a fireplace. Or like a firework. Or a match. You set a match on fire.
Hand
Yeah,
crank
tell
all the
me
way to
I'm wrong.
steam engine would be rough. Wait, can you even? Can you hand crank the mixer? I know there's one of the machines you can't hand crank,
You
but which
can
one is it?
crank the mixer.
Is it the press? There's one of them that you actually can't. There was definitely one that you couldn't. Maybe that might have been an earlier version of Create, though.
It doesn't sound intended that you couldn't. Oh, you found a monolith. GG's.
Mhm.
Steady carry.
It was the mixer, but they changed it.
Carrying
Fair.
me. The Zelly carrier is just a piggyback emote, but I'm the one being piggybacked.
Yeah. The most expensive emote in the collection.
Yeah, that was just rude, good sir. This man has chased me for so long. Like, I also have an M portal frame on me somehow.
Somehow?
I don't remember getting it, but it's in my inventory entry.
Wow, you're way better at finding them than I am. Yeah, I guess you could hand crank. If you can hand crank the mixer and the press, yeah, you could hand crank all the way to brass and stuff. That'd be a bit of a. It would take you a while, but you know.
It's very achievable, and that's what we like.
Wait, is this a square vault? Is that even possible in raw
Yeah.
vaults?
It's a square.
Oh,
Oh,
I may be in danger.
yeah. I also don't know where the portal is, don't worry.
Zelly, whoops.
I also am either running backwards or running through a room you've already been through.
Are you good at that? That makes sense.
Because, yeah, I don't have a clue where the portal is. Oh, it's you!
Are you here?
Hello.
Oh, hi. I think I know where the portal is.
Are you heading there now?
I'm heading that direction, yeah.
You should... Let's go.
There's a drowned chilling downstairs. He probably started life as a zombie or something.
Yeah, it feels like that's my fault. They made him re-question his life choices.
Yeah, the vault is still super small, and it's that's the fact that I'm relying on. I thought I would have reached it by now.
I think oh, are we looking for the portal? It's
Well-
right there. It's one that way. It's one more north. The portal. I could
Oh, okay.
not. I knew that it was one more that way. I thought you were just looking for obbies.
Yeah, I'm looking for an obelisk.
Same difference.
Well, to be fair, we would end up behind the portal anyway, so. I know the portal's north. I'm looking south for monoliths.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't actually have any loot this vault, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, if I die in this vault, I regain food. It's like a net positive. Guess I'll just bail. As I fail to find the monoliths because Vault go burr.
I'm trying my best. Why is there so many mobs in this room? Never mind, I'm leaving.
Oh well.
I just hear the sound of a bow skelly.
And you're just like, alright, that's my cue to leave.
There's no bees in it, but
Picking up the is it like, I mean, silk touching a bee thing would be good. So we can actually
Yeah.
like have a bee.
can I still touch the pretty looking one?
I mean, you can silk touch either, but I'm not sure which one you think is the pretty looking one. I have a lot of rock crystals. Holy cow. I still have one that's level 2. That's an old crystal. I got 2 that are level 2. 3 that are level 2. Oh, we can get XP from those. Nom.
No, where's my children are in here.
Your children?
Yeah.
What do you mean by children?
My good loot.
That's your child? Zelly confused.
Strips don't go in blood.
Zelly, huh?
Do I roll my mystery egg?
Yeah, we want rabbits.
That is not a rabbit. That is a squid.
Yeah, it's not very helpful. Bit of a low roll, honestly.
I tried my best.
Look, I haven't had luck either, okay? But getting 2 rabbits would be, like, kind of mega. That would save us from bridging over to, like, a desert.
Ew. I'm assuming if we're bridging over to a desert, we're looking up the sea to figure out where a desert is.
Yes. Or, actually, we could use nature's compass.
True. Not just bridging until eventually we hit.
The bridge and pray strat. But basically getting
Wait,
2
what did
rabbits
I
and putting
do
them
to throw you what?
in a pen are, like, the only ways to get the...
Jeremy, going out of everything Elle has said today, that was what threw Hazel off completely.
The child
What
comment.
did I do? I don't remember what I said about children.
You called your loot your children.
Ah, I see. It is. It's my precious little baby girl. I nurtured and carried it all the way through the vault. And only now is it seen to the world.
Naturally.
You look so done with me.
Like, this confuses me. L doubles down on it. Let's just prepare for another vault, why don't we?
You're so done with me.
We'll just keep running your crystals because they're, you know, better suited for your gear level.
I don't mind. I can run at Zelly level.
Level 9 vault.
Yeah.
I don't think level 9 has any advantages, though. Does it? Isn't it just the same loot for more danger?
I think so. Would you like me to open my level 4 then?
Sure, but I'm gonna BRB for the bathroom, and I'm gonna wait for the ads, which are gonna start in a minute. And then I'll be ready to vault. See you in a bit, guys. Welcome back, friends. Let's try out a new pouch. 1,000 out of 10. This should be super exciting. I'm gonna try the strat of like put everything in your inventory and then just like put it in your inventory or put it into the pouch.
If you could turn around, you know how you have those memory settings saved?
Oh, you want me to just yeah. There you go.
Perfect.
Welcome back, ad friends. Ready for a vault? Hope you are. Cause we are. Alright, we need to complete this vault for my bounty. It's worth 14 alloy if we do.
Wow. You know how I specifically was trying to kill wraiths?
Yep.
I killed 5.
How many do you need for your bounty?
I need another 16.
That's like 3 hours for you grinding off stream.
Right, let's go.
For 7-0. Three monoliths. Oh, we can get the transmog in here. Keep an eye out for the butt flower.
Yep. I thought it was the heart flower if we're in your chat.
Oh, right.
Which way are you going?
I'll go to the right if you want.
In that case, I'm going to go straight south. Because everyone knows you can never go wrong with going straight. Yes, that's my new motto.
I'll just let that one settle.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's...
Zelly butt flower. Yeah, yep. That's my new favorite emote. It's my new favorite emote.
See, I can't tell if loot just feels buff in these, like, regular chests because of all of, like, how bad they are in the raw chests.
I think it's just the raw chest.
The real question is, why have I still not put efficiency on my pickaxe?
We even have an efficiency villager.
Apparently that would be too efficient for me.
Zelly efficiency.
Zelly error 404 efficiency not found.
That'd be quite the emote name.
Wouldn't it just be? Oh, there's a child hiding in that pile of zombies. Oh, got 3 3 boxes of mystery.
3 boxes of mystery. Oh, driftwood. I should have.
Ugh.
Just don't have enough pouch space, I guess. Oh!
Oh no, my...
It's the heart-shaped ore. Lovium, I guess. Oh, men are coming. Men are here.
Oh.
Not Gorgonite? No, it's Hardium. Lovium. That's
There's a lot
yeah,
of
that's what it
things
is.
that
I
have
can't.
been
I don't even know
missed
my
out
own
from these
memes.
pouches.
What was that?
I may have to do some pouch rearrangement.
How's that?
Just like driftwood doesn't go into the pouch.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow, that was
don't
really
have any.
aggressive.
My apologies.
That was just like mega aggressive.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I'm sorry. The mob that just knocked me off my pillar died due to fall damage, so I feel happy. I'm scared to deviate though from my pathing because I don't have a vault compass.
Yeah,
Have
we can
a
take a
compass, so
detour
to
for Vault
speak.
Compass early for you. It only costs 2.
I would definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, we still need that Zelly vindicated. You must have mob spotters to interact with this block. Shut up! No one asked you!
I love when I accidentally place an unobtainium block on top of the chest instead of opening the chest.
Well, this chest is cursed now.
Nothing brings me more joy, to be quite frank, you know? Vindicated, yes, thank you.
Wait, Hazel
I'm so
Joy would
sorry
be a
about
really good
being
emote.
arsed. Do you not have Hazel Joy?
I
Wait,
don't
of course you
actually.
have Hazel Joy. I know what you have.
I didn't even think of that.
I have a monolith, by the way.
Oh, good.
The El Carry arc starts now.
I feel like I need a second pouch. With 2 pouches, you could probably get most of the chest items. Especially at this level where there's less of them. Oh, no.
No?
Zelly MLG. That'd actually be another good one.
Zelly potentially Diamond Vault? Zelly Diamond?
That's my favorite one, yeah.
Zelly possibly a diamond.
Zelly questionable. Oh no, not a slime. It's a baby slime, so I'm just gonna try to not kill it. Since it can't, like, actually
And how
hurt
did
me
that go
anyway.
for you?
It was, like, trapped in the corner, so it's fine. Netherite scrap's another one that I keep wanting to keep, but I... Yeah.
Okay, I must say I'm not doing the L carry in this vault. I'm doing what I'd like to call not very much at all.
L distracted. Ooh, chest plate.
Non-sizzle spawners are
Tougher at this
right.
level.
Well, let's just say I have opinions.
Why does that emote, Jeremy, look like a ghastly from Pokemon? Like, if you like squint a little bit.
Oh, that was a silly lie.
What is?
The chest I just opened
Oh,
was trapped. Sorry, I should have been more specific about my
silly
lies.
deception. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that torch. Even just a double pouch might actually get me most of the filters we need.
We just got pouches and you're going for a double pouch. I at level 27 have only just upgraded from having a singular pouch.
Yeah, welcome to the Pro Leagues, baby.
Okay, okay, I see. Got a sizzle spawner, a gilded POI. Yeah, and
Living the backpack life limit? Like, you have the actual backpacks research?
they do look good.
Yeah. I'm starting to get better at the swipe the items out of the inventory. Though I'm still not convinced that the filtered insert button is legit in the vault. But I'm starting to come around a bit in general.
Just be quiet about the fact that I'm currently using the filtered insert button then.
You dirty inserter. That came out way more... That did not come out the way I... Yeah, okay, we'll just let that go.
I think that's for the best. Everything's fine.
Oh, someone on your server is the
went in.
backpacks limit. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, monolith.
That means we only need one more.
Yep.
I've got a really cursed ornate chest that has a 2 tall grass growing through it.
Through it?
Yeah, it's like the ornate chest and the 2 tall grass are like on the same like square of grass, and the 2 tall grass is just growing through it.
This is like some meme about like nature always finds a way.
Which way did the bolt face?
South.
You sure?
Yes.
I should be heading north. Thanks, Silly.
You're welcome. You're gonna start calling me that now?
Yeah, apparently. That's kind of cute, though.
I mean, it is a nickname that I go by.
Just not one I've ever called you.
No.
someone has been in this room. I think it's because we loot the vaults entirely differently, so we keep crossing into each other's rooms.
Probably.
Yeah, you go across ways, I go up and down. That's so wild.
Well, in a co-op, I go a different direction. So usually the other person goes straight, so I take a right and just start going that way.
Yeah, but you go up and down, whereas they're going up and down. No, whereas they're going side to side.
I'll be honest.
Then I'm going up and
I'm
down
sure this
in
makes
line.
perfect sense given the frame of reference you're imagining inside your head.
Okay, let me Zelly explain. So you're leaving the vault from the vault portal. Like, no, you're heading into the vault. Sorry, you've just gone into the portal, and bam, brand new vault.
I feel like I don't have.
Right?
Oh, God, how long is this gonna take you to explain? How long do I have to focus on this one story?
No, I've got this. So you know how vaults are orientated.
Oh no. So remember when I said dash would kill me due to fall damage?
Yeah.
And then I failed. I actually had the bucket in my hand. I just missed the MLG.
That's okay. I only looted 32 chests. It's okay, we go again. I saw that on your stream, don't you worry. I saw you trying to save it.
That was embarrassing.
That's okay, we go again. Have a look.
Okay, let's take out some of the less common items from this pouch and put in some of the more common ones. So let's take out Vault Gold and Eternal
Keys.
Soul. And I want to put in Driftwood and Netherite Scrap. The worst part is that, like, I tried to Mega Jump to fix the fail dash, which would have saved me. But I don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Okay.
I think I'm gonna regret Vault the Nova, and I'm gonna go into Mega Jump instead. And then I'm gonna die to a baby, but you know what?
It's fine.
Whatever. Zelly embarrassed.
Oh, it's okay.
Is it though?
Yes. Genuinely.
So let's check what your altar has. Vault stuff.
I don't know what. Thank you. I would have gotten there eventually, but it would have taken me a while. I have been picking up arrows. We have 5 arrows.
No, we have a lot of arrows.
What do you mean we have a lot of arrows?
They're in the stuff chest.
Oh, I've been putting them in the mob's chest.
Oh.
Because arrows are mob drops.
I was putting them in the stuff chest because they're stuff.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know if we have 2 granite. Oh, we do. Never mind.
We had a double compressed granite. Seeds. I'll grab my hoe. And also my farming tool.
You know what feels real bad?
What?
I've not completed a single vault on this server.
Have you not?
No. I've run 8 vaults.
Oh, jeez.
No completion.
Zelly, yikes. Alright, you ready for take 2? God, that sucks.
Yes.
Silly, like,
Yes.
super embarrassed.
You're okay. Genuinely. You just...
Zoe
it's a learning
feels
opportunity
bad.
to get good. Thank you, Nisa, though. Arrows are a mob drop.
Did you just tell me to get good?
No, I did not. I did nothing of the sort. I did not tell you to get good. I
think you
told you
did.
it's a learning opportunity.
I feel like you told me to get good.
And there's always something to learn from deaths.
Yeah,
Like,
don't
for
fail your
example,
MLG.
You don't have mega jump to rely on. Right, I'm heading south.
Also, same orientation as last time.
But also, right, you play these vaults way more aggressively than I do. And currently, because they're beginners, grace. Oh, a monolith.
Wow, that's half of our monoliths already.
The L carry is real.
L does one thing. L carry is real. L messes up slightly. L carry is not real.
Plus, I hadn't found a child in that vault, so it's okay. I just did a very sketchy jump over the hip.
The L carry is real unless she shifts.
Why did you bring this up?
Lemon did.
I have trauma. I have trauma, Lemon. That was literally the only vault I ran that day. I was like, I can't wait to run vaults today. And then I was like, never mind. Oh, I just messed up an emoji, so we're even. I was just luckily at full health when doing so.
I also think you didn't fall from upstairs all the way to downstairs.
No.
Because that was mine. That was part of the problem, is that I fell all the way downstairs.
I fell from middle floor to middle floor. Hey, I felt okay though when I was like, I went to Hazel, I was like, did you know that if you are carrying someone's corpse and you hit shift, it froze their corpse? And Hazel was like, no. And I was like, well, if Hazel didn't know, I'm fine. You know?
I'm not quite sure how to take that.
Because Hazel's super smart at Vault Hunters.
I'll take that.
So if Hazel didn't know the facts, then I don't look foolish that I didn't know the facts. I can hear mobs, but I don't know where they are. It's really stressing me out.
Yeah, mobs be like that.
I hate that you can't press tab on your mini-map.
Probably a good thing, but it does catch me sometimes, yeah.
I found a mob!
Good job. Wait. No way. Guess what I found?
Castle of mine.
It is a puzzle.
Puzzle? I've never found a puzzle room.
Well, I'm gonna take about 8,000 years looting this. Because no Pickering.
Like, legitimately, I've genuinely never found a puzzle. I'm level 27 and I've never seen a puzzle.
Lemon, what is that picture you just posted? It's so cute, but what is it?
What are these?
A reskin for pouches? Make them pumpkins? That's so cute. 1,000 out of 10, Lemon.
Okay, actually, I am upset because I have realised I found like 7 mystery boxes in the last vault.
It's okay, they were just iron. 7 times.
That is useful in SkyVaults. Not the thing of my dreams, admittedly.
Oh, making jump isn't quite enough to make it up to the puzzle thing. Skunky, what'd you eat? You can't just say your food was good and then not tell us what it was. That's illegal. If I stand in the middle here, can I...
The men are so mean in this vault.
That's nice.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you
No
still get
more
nothing
men.
from the chests that are supposed to... Like, the question marks that are meant to be loot. But that should be fixed in the next patch.
Whenever that
Wait,
may be.
the puzzle requires 3 Omegas? I have 1. Dude, KFC sounds fire.
Ooh, I could get KFC.
Dude, I'm like so ordering KFC. Oh, I just used my last net obtaining.
It's
Hold on,
like-
come back in my
oh.
inventory. Hurry.
Probably shouldn't get KFC. I'm getting a little bit peckish though, because it is like 8 PM for me.
Pro tip, don't use all your unobtainium.
Ah,
Takes forever to dupe it up.
pro tip: men with bows should not be trusted.
Heard?
Men made out of bone should not be given bows to play with. And there's a factory room! Well, I'm in danger.
Just go around it.
Yeah, as in I was running in desperation away from the bow boy down a corridor, but the end of the corridor's a factory room and the other end's the bow boy.
I see.
So I'm just gonna dash through and not take any damage. And use this as a good time to do some inventory management.
Mid factory room?
No! Before the factory room.
That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking.
The factory room's a dead end! Bail!
Abort mission.
I guess I'm gonna have to face the bow boy. Ah! Everything's fine.
Oh, creeper, no! Oh, God. So the creeper scared me. I hit the creeper. I stepped back. And then, like, I stepped next to a cactus, which I thought was another creeper.
Wow.
Oh! I got a bomb ignite.
Nice. Can't wait for me to zero roll it. Can we please find a monolith? I really want to complete a vault today.
Stream doesn't end till we complete a vault.
Manifested! Manifested!
Monofest the monolith.
I did! It's been found!
Did you? Oh, wow.
Yeah! I
Oh,
literally was like, I really
oh,
want to find one more monolith, turned the corner, and there the beauty was. You
I was
know?
like, vault, stream doesn't end till we complete a vault. Completes the vault instantly. Alright, I guess stream's ending.
Nah, I'm good to stream for longer. I might have to order food or, like, grab food, given the fact that it is 8:30 PM. It's not 8:30, that's an absolute lie.
Genji, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Benji!
How's everybody doing? Playing SkyVaults with Lawrence. Hours having a grand old time. How's your stream? Hope you had a good one.
Hype. Genji's. Hello, Genji! Genji's one of mine.
Oh.
One of my server mates.
They're one of yours.
They're one of mine.
Genji, did you know that you were owned by Lawrence? Were you aware of this fact? Welcome in Sluglord, welcome in Miss Mackie, welcome in Tommy. How's everybody doing? You recovered from your death? That's always good. It's like a big process.
You've been claimed. How do you feel to be claimed by a 22-year-old?
Like, the fact that you point out your own age makes it, like, so much weirder. Like, I don't know what about that makes it so weird, but it's just like... It sits so much worse when you put it that way.
I know. Everything's great. We're gonna complete this vault, right, Hazel?
Maybe you are. Yeah, I'm having a grand old time today. We unlocked pouches today. We watched Lawrence dash to her doom off the edge of the Sky Island.
Oh, I found another monolith as well.
Just generally good progress. Oh, time for that extra credit monoliths. The best part was there was a gamba whether or not Lawrence would dash off the edge, and they did.
We don't need to talk about this.
I think we must talk about this. I could hardly think of anything more useful to talk about. Wow, Miss Mackie says you've been having a rough couple of days.
Miss Mackie knows about what's been happening over on my regular server.
Stay away from the edges, says Genji.
Some of the stories I've told today. I do need to stay away from edges. They're not good for my health.
Yeah, definitely not good for your well-being.
And then Lemon reminded me of me losing all of my server mates' belongings.
Is that why you dashed off the edge, was to couldn't deal with your shame?
Yeah, actually. Part of me just wants to bail in this vault to get that crate.
And the sweet 1 in the stats.
Yeah.
No problem, Genji. Thanks for the raid. See you next time.
Oh, I've gone backwards.
Jeremy says that edges are really good for his points, though, so...
Genji! Yeah. They're bad for my health both in-game and IRL.
What happens in real life?
I take psychic damage every time I fall off an edge in real life.
Oh. I see.
Do you not?
A little bit, yeah. Well, kind of like last
Did you not
vault.
take at least 10 points of psychic
I took so much psychic damage after the last vault.
It's fine. I decided to not use my vicious mockery this time.
Oh, we're going straight for the D&D memes, huh?
We are now.
Everybody in chat, put the class that you last played in D&D. Let's see what everybody's doing in D&D.
I mean, rogue.
I mean, Rogue is panicking that your party's gonna disown you for stealing.
As long as you're smart enough to learn just not to steal from them. Ah! Boy, boy. Boy, boy. I feel like my reaction to the boy panic is way worse than, like... My god, my heal cooldown so long.
That's what happens when you don't level it up, babe.
Why'd you have to be so right?
I don't know. Just one of my most endearing traits.
Endearing. That's what they'll call it. I feel like I'm in danger right now.
Is that a life domain cleric? Healing is always well appreciated in a D&D party.
I'm struggling a little bit right now.
We have 8 minutes to Zelly get it together.
I don't even know where I am in this vault. I have no idea where the exit is. All I know is I'm in a corner right now.
Find the
But
point.
not like a corner.
You have 8
Using
minutes,
my logic
so you can
and
run to the
deductive
edge and
skills.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh god, Tomb of Horrors. At least it's 5th edition Tomb of Horrors, not 3rd edition Tomb of Horrors. They're like very different games. Playing a Drow Ranger, nice. In my current D&D, that's actually D&D, where I'm playing a Ranger. But I'm playing a half-orc Ranger. The half-orc Ranger Xiaomi.
Forgot to build a pillar in the first room.
Uh-oh, I'm poisoned and men are coming.
The worst combination to be.
Ha! Well, I poisoned the men, so... Fine, I have 2 hearts.
Okay, someone you've already been in this room. Okay, I know where the exit is now. I've reorientated myself.
Reorientated.
Oh, hello.
Homebrew with the kids? Oh, that'd be amazing.
Hi, Hazel.
Are you in the room I'm in?
Yeah, I heard the explosions.
You know, creepers are gonna creep.
Respect. Understandable. Have a go. Oh, we're behind the
I
portal.
need to rebind my pouch button.
Oh, I've been in this room before. It's valuable time. Oh,
What are people's dice made of? My dice are made of a computer. I haven't used real dice in a long time. Oh, I have the metal dice. They're sick.
my favourite. I don't like my metal ones. I have metal ones, but my favourite ones are my plastic.
Mine are shiny and blue and they're great.
I have a really nice iridescent, like, plastic set. my DM got me for Christmas one year.
Oh, I play a Star Wars RPG? Oh, which one? There's like multiple. I guess it's hard to describe which one. But yeah, I play Star Wars, it's fun. Are you playing the Star Wars one with all the weird dice? Or like the D20 version?
Oh, I found another monolith.
I like the one with all the weird dice. You playing the weird dice? Nice.
I'm somehow just running in circles around the portal.
It's good because you're not like it's easy to like keep yourself orientated, and then there's just it's just good.
Yeah, but I feel like I've covered more than 3 sides of the portal by now. But I'm just.
Well,
I
this is
think I might have just gone backwards by accident.
This is a 4-dimensional portal.
This is an exercise in confusion. And this has beaten me.
Can I pick the apple things?
I'm really glad I gave myself 6 minutes to find this portal. Because 2 minutes in and I haven't the foggiest where it is. Oh, I found it. I found it. We didn't mark this one.
Worst dash ever.
Did you loot the first room?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'm just going to do the first room and... Oh, I do love an ambush spawner that spawns exactly 1 mob.
Only rivaled by the 0 mob spawner.
Where did my pickaxe go? Huh.
Yay, starting room buddies! Woohoo!
You can go up if you want.
I already did.
Is that why I just saw a mob fall to its death?
Yes. It's one of those mobs that like just decided to spawn in a place with no floor.
I'm in danger.
It's not. I didn't even cause it to fall. It just chose that lifestyle.
I'm now safely on the middle platform because I was in danger.
I'm glad you're safe.
I got a trap chest and it really put me down bad. No, that's not the right. Okay. I've come closer to dying in this last room than I have for a while.
In the starting room?
Yeah.
It's funny how that works out. Well, I did the upstairs.
I'm still doing the downstairs and there's an all POI down here.
I want to take my crate.
Oh shoot! I didn't even look at the time! I was too busy not perishing! No, I'm so disorientated.
So I get a bounty crate and a crate. Nice. Double crate drifting! I put them away from me, but then I realized I forgot to take my magnet off. 3 pieces of common plus gear. Oh! Okay. Sure, game. Decent leggings? They don't have health. But they have mana. And a decent axe. Got a chest plate as well. Oh my, no way. How's this happen?
What?
Actually, though.
What?
We only have one amplifying focus, though. So I can only add one of those things on.
Yeah, I don't have any on me.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm instead gonna use wild focus and try to re-roll so that such that it has only like one thing missing. Oh, I did it.
GG's.
Look at this. Quantity and rarity.
Dang.
Minimum rolls for each, but you know what?
A shame there's no health, but dang.
Well, my current chest plate also has no health.
Ah, fair.
So, you know, it's just a straight upgrade. I'll take that. That's pretty good. It's honestly decent. It's honestly decent.
Got a bit of lemon.
My bounty gave me 14 alloy.
Wow, I really triple rolled gold in those mystery boxes. How many Vault Diamonds? Sorry, one of those bounties.
It was like 6. It was like all diamonds. But the thing was impossible. It was like mine 3 black opals. Could you use your fortune abilities to mine the amethyst?
Amethyst fortune. Yes, I can.
I haven't seen this model before, the witch set. That's cute.
Oh, it's
That's
quite. I like it. I like it.
proper cute. What's a witchy robe? I love it.
I actually did pretty good on the rolling the amethyst.
Oh, good.
And then I think I left it on the floor. I did. It's fine. It's fine.
2 out of my 3 mystery boxes also rolled gold.
Doing well on the global front, so.
We need like 16 if we want to make a diffuser. Or I don't know what else we're
What do
saving
I
it
do
for
with a bit of lemon?
first. Lemons are interesting.
We need a new spice rack.
Do we really?
I think we need 2 new spice racks.
What? What? You succeed, Lemon. Good job. I guess here?
Remove the lantern. There we go.
We have over 2 stacks of bottles of enchanting. Nice. Level pouches would be nice.
Hey, Twitch. She's just said no to your stream.
Who said no?
Twitch.
Oh.
Looks like you want to watch this stream.
Too bad. Well, I have some Ore of Fortune over here. I got 37 knowledge. How much did you get?
Um, I don't want to answer that question.
Okay.
It's on the floor. It's on the ground next to you.
Ah.
To be fair, in my defense, I didn't see a single living.
Zelly, pull your dang weight.
I was in Gilded most of it.
Did you get good, like, gilded loot?
A little bit.
You sound
I
so
got a couple of
upset.
mystery boxes.
Yeah, look at this. 7 diamonds if I get 3 black opal ores. I don't like that one. What's the reroll cost? Still 9? Yeah, let's reroll that.
I'm gonna reroll. I didn't realise how slow.
Submit 101 chromatic iron ingots. We can afford that.
I don't want to submit 188 polished vault stone for some gold and bronze. Ooh, find 9 vault apples in the vault.
That's pretty doable.
Yeah, but I need to kill 16 more drowns, and it's not going to be worth it at this point. I don't
Drowns?
want to abandon it, you know. Not drowns, wraiths.
Let's see what we get here. Got some new trousers. Oh, they're actually rather decent. They're identical to the ones I'm wearing, except they have mana also. Alright, cool, upgrade. I'll take that. No suffix, but, I'll take it. Oh, we're starting to pile up the plating. Let's put extra in here. Put extra in here. Oh wow, we could do some gear crafting. We have the materials. Question is what to craft.
What to craft is a very good question.
Oh, I just leveled up the Unbreaking dude. They also now sell Serpent Charmer. That sure is an option. That sure is an option. This patch is working out. I don't know why we made the pickup upgrades if I'm not gonna actually pick up anything. Kind of sus, to be honest.
Wow.
Twitch having a bad day today? Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I can't help you there. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. I'm back on your stream.
Welcome back.
Hopefully it'll fix itself in a couple of minutes.
Kill 49 zombies for some Larimar and a chest plate. Some silver.
That's well good.
That's decent, that. That would also push me over to level 10. Yeah, completing it would put me to level 10. Which is Zelly exciting, but also Zelly scared. Your channel points are messed up?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check out. There's the Twitch status. What's it called? Status.twitch.tv. All systems operational. Right. The black screen with the captions? Oh my god. Well,
It's on every stream though right now.
well, thinking anybody who's still trying.
I say give it 5 and hope that we push that we.
Sag.
Yeah, give it like 5 minutes. Oh, we might be. Was it Twitch or was it my browser?
Consider that everybody seems to be having trouble. It's probably Twitch.
Yeah, but also, does everyone have Chrome?
Potentially. Potentially. You know? Oh, geez, my helmet's on its last legs.
Oh dear. There's a spare helmet in the gear chest.
I think I'm gonna be greedy and craft one.
Okay, it appears to be Chrome.
Is it really?
Or... As in, I've loaded your stream on Microsoft Edge. Absolutely fine.
First time
Oh
ever.
no, you're back on Chrome as well. You're back. You're back.
Yes!
You're back.
I have defeated Twitch.
And suddenly... Wow, that was...
Well, that helmet was
Who
not
unplugged something?
a good
Who
replacement.
unplugged the cable?
Well, actually, you know what? We have wild focus. Let's try using the wild focus. Welcome back, Skunky. Who is not a moderator now? Wait, what? Wait, no, you don't have the badge, but the button says unmod. All right, Twitch is just having a bit of a tizzy.
Listen. Someone unplugged the cable.
All the badges are gone. Wait, every badge is gone.
I have a badge on my end.
Oh yeah, you have all your badges. You have 3 badges. Crazy put 2 messages back to back, and there's different badges on each. Wow. Okay, Twitch. Twitch is definitely having a bit of a day. Back-ish. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, there we go. Well, sorry it's having issues, guys.
Yeah, sorry, I was...
It'll sort
texting.
itself out. You didn't permanently lose your badges or anything.
No. Oh, everyone's getting badges back again.
Cool. So I am
Okay,
loving the
but
fact
what
that
are the
everybody
odds?
suddenly is chatting in chat, which means that my activity's gone up, yes. Twitch loves that stuff. Twitch loves it when a bunch of people talk at once. Not a joke.
Hey, are you chitters or are you chatters? Everyone over to Microsoft Edge. I mean, all I'm saying is the Hazel stream worked perfectly on Microsoft Edge when I booted it up.
Graph, love it. Thank you.
Blah, Edge. I
You know,
agree,
it's-
Lemon Pie, but
That viewer engagement, you
use
know?
Edge for Hazel.
Yeah, no. You use the edge for me? Oh, that's cute.
I would say I would like to claim that I'm a very engaged viewer right now.
Who are you marrying?
Well, I'm just waiting for someone to ask me, but I'm sure any day now. Cough, cough.
Any day now. Surely.
Surely, right? Moments and corn sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Yeah, Lawrence is
First
going to
comes
just
love.
marry the
Then comes
concept
marriage.
of corn. Like,
Then comes an ear and a golden carriage.
just like as a conceptual entity, the concept of corn.
Corn sing.
CORNSING. So
Oh, we corn sing in a tree.
what's your bounty right now, Elle?
Kill wraiths.
So do you want to do
I
a
need
raw vault
16
and
of
just
the
start
little-
killing stuff?
Yes. I do sure like to kill wraiths in the vault.
All right, here we go. I got a crystal here.
I am getting mighty hungry though, so I might at some point have to take a 5-minute break to either order some food
Mid vault.
or like find some food. Not mid-vote, just after the vote. I mean, I can in the vote. I haven't decided yet if I'm trying to scrounge together some food for my home or if I'm just going to order it.
We need a pull. What should Elle do?
I have a few bits in my freezer, but in my fridge I have butter and feta cheese. Only. And the worst part about that statement is... there's 2 people currently living in this house and all we have in our fridge is butter and cheese. Not even like cheese I could really put in a sandwich. Come on. Where are the wraiths? Bring on the wraiths and let the games begin.
Toast for lunch? That's a bit of a... It's not your ideal
I
lunch.
don't have any bread.
You heard it here, guys.
Do I have any bread? No, I don't have any bread. I don't have any bread I can steal. What's the point of having housemates if you don't have any bread you can steal? Oh, I have oat milk in my fridge as well that someone left here.
Someone left here. Wow, there's like 3 of the mine rooms in a row.
Like, I got very excited by.
Oh, there's a pull up. Let me put the pull up. Perfect. All right, guys, vote in the poll. Tell Elle what to do. Very important. Maximum import.
I haven't seen a single wraith in this vault.
I heard a zombie and then a subfighter spawned.
I set actually a poll about whether I scrounge for food like the raccoon I am,
Yes,
or whether I just order it.
there actually is in real life.
Wow.
In my actual stream.
Which way did we run? Where did you go?
You just go straight, it's fine.
I don't know. I actually genuinely though, which way am I running right now?
The moment you asked that, all sense of direction fled from my brain.
And now my brother's texting me about buses. I don't want to.
Seven people say buy food, 2 people say scrounge. Hey Lego! Thank you so much for the resum. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Lego's here.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
You just popped right in.
Now Hazel, which way are we going? Which
I'm not
direction is the
kidding
bus
about
going?
the I don't know! Just pick a direction, it'll be fun.
Okay, cool. Easily try. Oh, there's a zombie villager in here. That
Yeah.
would mean to kill a zombie villager.
They're worth the XP though. Oh no, they're not. This is level 5 raw vault. Nobody's worth XP.
Ow! He just hurt me through a door. Well, this changes everything. Die, good sir. Oh, I don't care if you're upset with me. Do you know what? I Zelly
Huh?
need to watch my language.
Zelly, watch your language. Not a monolith, that's cool.
Oh, I could spec into Hunter. Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. Learn Hunter.
For anybody who's just rolling in or had connection issues and is just returning, we're in a raw vault. We're just trying to complete bounties. L needs to kill race. I need to kill zombies. And neither of us remembers which direction to go. Oh great, there's an elite skeleton down here.
Oh, well.
We're not even worth XP!
Then don't kill them!
But they want my lucky charms. There's a bow skeleton!
Well, I think this might be a square vault, so,
Just watch out.
directional challenge won't go
So far, the
broad.
loot I found is 6 bottles of enchanting, 2 golden carrots, and an emerald, so I'm okay. If I
I
get
haven't
lost.
seen a single wraith right now.
Oh,
It's
one popped up
entire
for me
vault.
right when you said that.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
I'll kill it for
Very
you.
happy for you.
I'll kill it for you, don't worry.
Instead, do you know what I got instead?
What?
Ah.
Ah! Mob spawned on me right when I hit a poison trap, so I'm just like taking damage left and right. Okay.
Must be nice to have mob spawning.
What in the passive aggressive?
A wraith! A wraith! Oh, let me murder you! Oh, thank you so much.
So 11 people have voted that you should buy food. People have spoken.
Well, joke's on them. I'm about to die in the vault.
Got him. Here's where I smack a mob if I had any.
True though. Why does obsidian feel like such a useful loot?
I don't know, but it does feel that way at first, you know. Yeah, I'll take dripstone. You know what? I'll take dripstone. We don't have a farm.
Right, well, I guess I just run until I find a corner and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm. We have time. We have really nothing to lose in this vault. Grinder says obsidian sounds like loot because it sucks to mine. Welcome in, Grinder. How you doing?
True though. Oh, the villager.
Nice.
I'll take you. You're much better than your Dumbert friend. Didn't even look at me funny. Oh, I found the back of the portal, I think. Sweet. Wait, no, I haven't. It's just a square vault. Ignore me.
I was kind of waiting for that.
You're cruel. I should probably ask my housemate if he wants anything. Although it's also 9 PM, not like...
That's right, because
Emotionally, it's 9 PM.
people never eat food at 9 p.m. That's just wild.
Or he's more of like a 6 o'clock eater. Oh, a monolith.
Yeah, I mean, dinner's great and all, but what about second dinner?
Ah! Well, I'm at 2 out of 16 wraiths killed.
Yeah, if you have a good pickaxe and haste and you can go to the end, obsidian's not that bad.
And do we know what the end looks like in SkyVaults?
Presumably a void. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the dragon. Like, I'll be honest.
Can I Zelly sit that one out?
No. We need to get Elytra so we can fight the dragon. The end should be normal? Wait, really?
Well, if you think about it, the end's just a very large sky island.
I'm sure that's the internal game logic, yeah. That's how the code works.
Yeah, it just says very large sky island approved by Big Bolt.
The code for the end says, spawn large sky island, make it good, please.
There we go. 3 out of 16 drown. No, being dig. But I would quite like to... I'm not going to get my bounty. I'm decided my bounty was a lie. I never should have picked it. I'm just running around POIs, and if they don't spawn... My phone's being very noisy right now, and I don't appreciate it. I'm just apologising in advance if it's coming up on camera. Coming up on microphone.
Do we have any live bins for the chat? You might not have seen it, but it's an appropriate moment for it.
I can live bin. Here, let me just take time out of my vault.
Well, we have all the monoliths now, so this vault's now, valuable.
Worth finding the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a child coming from this direction. Hang on a second. I think I may run into you. I think you've come from this way, given there's a child frantically running towards me.
I came from the north.
I'm heading south.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
in the
I'm
end
trying to
command. Make a big sky island, make it cool with a dragon, please. Also lots of others tiny islands. That's the actual code. That's not pseudocode, that's code. That's just how Java works. If you don't understand it, I'm sorry.
I don't understand Java.
Well, it doesn't understand you.
I had a module on Java at university that consisted of lectures where the man taught how Java worked from a PowerPoint and one practical every fortnight that lasted like half an hour.
I learned Java in university, but it was like a class called Programming Languages, and then it was just all Java. So I really don't know what to make of that. Actually, no, there was like 10% SQL, the rest was just Java.
Hey, I still haven't found a corner in this vault, and I feel like I've been moving for quite a long time. I just don't recommend trying to teach programming with a PowerPoint. Call me Zelly old-fashioned. None of you are wraiths. I don't want to deal with you.
Zelly Boomer.
But PowerPoints are not the answer to everything.
Well, it is the answer to Java. Just get with the times, old person.
I am pretty lost. Oh, I'm lagging. Wow.
Java's just a word for
I
coffee.
finally found the corner.
And I don't drink coffee. It sounds like a Duke Nukem moment. I'm here to kick rear end and drink Java, and I'm all out of coffee. You learned Java just because you were bored. That's a unique take. Was it as fun as you had hoped? I didn't take the bounty.
Oh, did you actually? Well, time to find the exit. I found the back of the vault. Back of the portal.
Silly, screw this game.
Silly, oopsie.
Java was too simple for you? Interesting.
I like low-key almost... No, I didn't almost fail my degree, but low-key Java caused my degree class... High-key Java ended up making my degree classification worse.
Interesting.
Because of COVID. All of my second year score was based off of 3 pieces of coursework that were worth, like, not even 5% of my degree. Why do you have wraiths? Yeah, the wraiths.
To take damage, I guess.
And I failed 50% of that, which was worth like 2 credits out of 120.
Yikes.
It was fine, and then COVID happened, so it was worth all of my second year mark.
Yikes. Like, Java
It's
is really similar to C, like, by design, because it was for, like, when they designed Java, they wanted to try to steal people who are C++ programmers to go program Java instead. So they, like, designed it in such a way to be as easy as possible to transition from C. True story.
I literally have only seen 3 wraiths in this vault.
I cannot say the same.
Well, it's nice for some. Make that 4!
Saved.
I feel like I need to get good, you know?
Probably do.
I have found a nether room, though.
That sure is a room.
I also think it means I've run the long way round the portal.
Likely did.
Make that 5!
Nice. I'm definitely going the long way to a
off.
corner. I just found the 4th monolith, though. That's cool.
Nice. Oh, I just got scammed by a gilded chest that was actually poisoned.
Wow, this is such the long way to a portal. There's a vault dweller, though. Somebody has
It's
been
probably because
here.
I've been running the long way round to the portal. I also ran an incredibly long-winded way.
We probably ran to the same corner. I think I'm just gonna leave without the bounty.
I found our first room now.
Good. Sadly, not worth the durability loss.
Good point, good point. And you're gonna get like a trinket in your crate, so it's all gonna be worth it in the end.
That'd be sick. What was the bounty? It was kill a bunch of zombies, but bounties only work if you select them. It's like a big drawback. It's similar to how you can have the best lock on your door, but it only works while the door is closed.
The lock is locked. Ah! Yes! A wraith. Sounds like a creeper. That was a rude sounding wraith. And another rabbit hide.
Do I even know where I'm at? Still like questioning life. Jelly considering life choices.
One room over from the portal. You're okay.
I see unobtainium. That can mean anything though. Oh, I found the portal, I think.
Yeah, looks like the portal room. Nope.
No, this is the 3 mines in a row right next to the portal. Compressed gravel? I don't have a shovel. Bummer. I can make a shovel. Please work with wooden shovel.
Not be sad.
Yes. Press cobble, I'll take that too.
These wraiths are actually a scam. I think I've built 5 or 6 in the vault. Oh, I also found another monolith.
Neat. Well, I'm taking my crate and leaving.
That's fair.
This vault is
I should do.
dumb.
Really uninspiring.
Yeah. Basically. At least it gave me this inspirational message that I completed the vault.
And you got a trinket in your crate.
We'll see. We shall see. If this crate's not good, I went negative on the resources.
I killed 90 mobs. And 7 of them
Can't
were
believe I didn't
wraiths.
select the stupid.
Okay. You'll learn for next time.
I'll get good eventually. Someday I'll be good at this game, chat. Sorry to disappoint you. I got a blank seal.
Nice. I got these. +1 cleave axe if you want it.
Oh heck no, I got a +1 chaining sword. Oh, but the
never
damage
mind
is so much
then.
lower than my current sword. But my current sword's on its last legs. Oh, this...
And it's got healing cloud. Oh, it's a lot lower though.
Yeah, it's like 6 damage lower. This is maximum tier 1 with a prefix damage also.
I got a mote of clarity.
Save it for fundamental focus. It's like I'm getting a fundamental focus. Welcome in, Ken. I find it unlikely I'll find that, but you know, I like where your heart's at.
Hi, Kin. No, he got a job. Oops. Oh, he lives here now.
I guess we have an armorer now.
Perfect.
Wait, what? That was cursed. Got him. You're supposed to put villagers in the pen with the other animals.
Oh. And I thought I said some questionable things on your stream. Okay. I think
I
need
care
to
about the
wipe my
villagers
head.
less than the cats.
Oh.
Wow, that was disappointing. To go in there and not even have the bounty selected? Oh.
Oh dear. I live on the Sky Island now. I got evicted on my own server. That is a joke. I did not get evicted. I still play on there.
Lawrence is
But I
simply
did
now
get
a dual citizen.
I was threatened to get evicted if I didn't sort out my chest monster, but I finally managed.
Have you ever had a dream?
I meant to be ordering food.
I think this is a good place to wrap it up for the day. I think we had a great stream. Collecting villagers, getting loot, unlocking pouches. Like, actually, all really good stuff. What do you think, Elle?
What? I would say we had success.
Good. Let me just collect all this loot up, put it away. And thank everybody for hanging out today. Hope you had a good time. Sorry about Twitch being twitchy. We'll be playing
No,
SkyVaults
that's
again
hardly your fault,
next
is it,
Tuesday.
Susan?
Elle should show up at some point. I'll be playing Magic SMP tomorrow. Make sure to join Discord. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. I have all the social medias. It's a good place to learn about the stream, catch up with the notifications and everything. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the resubs today. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for just being you, you know, honestly. 10 out of 10.
We appreciate you. Wait, they can't hear me anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, can they? Yay! Bye.
Alright, let's raid out somebody fabulous. I think we're just gonna raid Surge again. Always a solid choice. Always a great place to hang out. Go say the hi to Surge. Looks like he's playing on the Magic SMP. Working on his storage room. I think he's installing drawers today. Should be a lot of fun. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care.